Hello, and welcome back to the stream. Last stream, we managed to get our white mage soul, and we made a friend along the way. Yay! Let's see what today has in store for us, shall we? Although it's a very simple task, this stream. We're just gonna try to get all of the, side quests out of, Limsa and Ul'dah today. And then we'll probably, do some main story quests, probably get on the main beat of Titan. Maybe, just maybe, we'll have enough experience to maybe do a dungeon or two on the new classes that we decided to pick for clearing out these side quests, in which I am going to be going Black Mage, because Black Mage is cool. Oh, hey Guardy, how you doing? And Lancer, because I've always kind of wanted to go through Heaven's Ward as a Dragoon, because apparently there's new stuff. There's weird dialogue options if you're a Dragoon, because I believe in the story, the job quest line, you're revealed to be an Azure Dragoon or something like that. So I wanna get all that cool stuff. Yeah, that seems cool. So with that, let's get into the game scene. Wee. Game scene. There we go. This is gonna take a while. At the game scene, right? Yeah, I'm in the game scene. Why isn't it working? This isn't good. Well, on my dashboard, it doesn't have the Final Fantasy XIV logo. Yeah, I know, right? This is super spiffy. I'm probably gonna have to restart the game. Exit the game, yes. Okay, well, we get the music again. That's nice. Go back to the intermission. Yay. Boot it up again. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, now the logo's actually on the dash screen. Okay, so this should work this time. What'd you realize, Guardy? What is it? Hatching Tide event started with the patch yesterday. I have no idea what Hatching Tide is, but it's on the startup screen. Oh, hey, the Primal's Beyond the Shadow. Ooh. What? Yes, thank you very much. It's the Easter event. Ah, what do you get for it? And if you want to know what Papaya is, check out the event area in Gridania. Got it. Okay, now, should this work? I have a feeling it should work. Yes, it worked. Why is this wrong? There we go. That's better. Oh, wait. It's even more wrong. Jeez. Just a whole bunch of things going wrong this stream. Check out the event area in Gridania. Okay, so it's in Gridania. Well, thankfully, I am in Gridania. Let's see if I can, I wonder how low of a level you have to be. Because I kind of don't want to waste the experience on my white mage. I'd rather get it on Lancer or Thaumaturge if I can. 15 usually. Oh. Big oof. Yeah, oh. Aren't you cute? I want you. Oh my goodness, that thing was adorable. Quest experience is hardly worth it, though. But at every point matters, though. Especially in those early levels. I am torn between optimization and just doing the event. I'm guessing it's in Mikitos. You get more experience from a single dungeon run than from several side quests. But I have to be able to unlock the dungeons first. And there's no telling if the party wipes multiple times in a dungeon. I remember in, I want to say it's Hawk Manor Hard. Every time I've tanked that dungeon, we always die to the last boss's, like, final AoE mechanic. Right? Where she kills Lady Grenadine, I think her name is. The only way I've managed... You should have saved Moz for post 6.1. It's so fancy now. What's Moz? Oh, that's right, Moz of Toto. They completely reworked several of the ARR dungeons. You know, I would've if I check patch notes. I don't check patch notes. So I was just like, oh, hey, the dungeon's up. I gotta do the dungeon because it's part of the story. Hey. If I knew they were reworking stuff, I would, you know what? I can run it again. Might as well see what's going on with it, but first off, we need to become a Lancer. Welcome to the Lancers Guild adventure. I haven't actually done any of them yet. But they look really cool. Which ones got reworked? Like all of them, or just the vast majority of them? Like ones connected to the story beats? Or are the optional ones like still the way they are, like the one that has the Chimera or the Manticore or whatever that dungeon is? Welcome to the Lancers Guild adventure. If you seek to refine your skills with the polearm, then you have come to the right place. Here at the Lancers Guild, spear wielders gather to train with one another and further hone their abilities under the tutelage of our fine instructors. Do you seek membership with us? Yes, I do. Copperbell, Moz, most of the bosses that just stood there doing now. Oh, they're no longer tank and spanks? That's good to know. Very well, I shall provide you with an insight into the history of our guild. Let me get the patch notes real quick. Oh, yeah, before you decide to post them in the chat, I did go over Cloudbot. I made it to where the character limit is no longer 150. It's now 300. I might have to bump it up to like 500 though. Just to let you know, Guardy. Don't want what happened last stream to happen again. That was an absolute shit show. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'd always ask first. Oh, okay. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting, and with game ever plentiful in the Trollswood, the weapon has been the mainstay of the locals here since before the founding of Gridania. 500 is Twitch's character limit, but... Oh... I didn't know Twitch had a character limit. Nice. With the passing of time, our nation became a gathering place for spearmasters from across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the famed might of our wood wielders. Hey, a new one. Hey. And it was here in Gridania that their myriad fighting styles came into contact, eventually giving rise to the art taught here today. That spear technique would be formalized at all owed much to the founding of the Lancers Guild by wood whaler Captain Mistale nigh on a century past. The tradition of accepting students from without as well as within Gridania's borders persists to this day, ensuring that the art of the polar may not only survive but also continue to evolve. Well then, may I post the link to the patch notes? Yeah, sure, guy. Might as well. I think I have to... Oh, wait, no, I think Cloudbot doesn't allow that. Although the patch notes, I believe, should be on the startup client, right? Well, yeah, patch notes. Let's get some... If I can click patch notes. Oh, wait, pops up over here. Whips. Okay, hang on. Let's go here. Oh, not that one. Here. Yeah, here we go. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Get some music playing. There we go. And this one. Let's see. Where are patch notes? The second result should be the start of the list. Control plus F and search Copper Bell Mines. Blah, 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 blah. Search. Yeah. I don't think I'm doing this right. 6.1. Ah. 1. Maybe. Well, that's not what I want. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, it's probably up here. News. Updates? Updated. Final Fantasy 14 updated. Go back to the patch notes site and click 6.1. What? That. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hit Control plus F to open your browser's search function. Control F. Ah. 6.1. Well, I don't think that made it happy. I don't think I'm doing this right. Is that obvious? The very top banner of the page is a link to the patch notes. I don't see it. Oh. I'm an idiot. Okay, we are proud to present the patch notes for Newfound Adventure. The first steps on a new journey after claiming victory in the Battle of the Fate of the Stars. Ooh, the Fate of the Stars. This patch also features the first installment in the new Alliance Raid series, Myths of the Realm, which delves into the mystery surrounding the 12. A host of other additions include the new Crystal and Conflict PvP content and Crystal and Conflict PvP. Ooh, that's new. And duty support system. And will be implemented. Watch on YouTube. I don't know if I'm gonna get copyright striked from that. Playable content, quest, fates, Grand Free companies, Mandeville Gold. So, they upgraded this. PvP. Item systems, resolved issues, known issues, leads, treasure hunt, housing, miscellaneous. But they're really, I mean, you can read it all. I did. But they're really long. Oh my goodness. This is one of the biggest patches I've ever seen. Oh. Contains content that can only be accessed by registering the expansion packs for Final Fantasy 14 to your service account to distinguish between adjustments that are and are not affected by the registrations of these expansions. The following notations will be used throughout the patch notes. 2x. These additions and adjustments only require the purchase of Final Fantasy 14 A Realm Reborn and Final Fantasy 14 Heavensward. I'm pretty sure that would also just work with the free trial, right? I hope it does. These additions are Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Walker. These additions or adjustment contains elements that may require the purchase and registration of the expansion packs noted above. New main scenario quests have been added. Hey! Discipline of War or Magic. Ooh! Rising Stones. Tutorial players must first complete the main scenario quest and Walker. Players must give a Newfound Adventure. Newfound Adventure. No idea, no idea, no idea, no idea, no idea. Oh! Oh my goodness. Chronicles of a New Era quests have been added. Mission and more donut. Ah, hey, that's nice. We get to go back there. Role quests have been added. Really now? Disciple of War or Magic. Players must first complete the main scenario quest Endwalker. The tank role quest, A Path Unveiled. The melee DPS role quest to Commerce Seas. The physical range DPS later. Whoa, my good. Evermarch Heavens. Yo! And the healer role quest, the Gift of Yo, Evermarch Heavensward. I love this. That's a callback. Aw. This makes me happy. New chapters have been added to New Game Plus. All of the Endwalkers, certain main scenario quests for A Realm Reborn have been revised. So be careful, spoilers. If you read all of it, okay, I'm not gonna read all of it. I just wanted to see what they were changing with this. In accordance with changes to various dungeons and trials, certain quests have been revised. These adjustments will not affect the overall story. For players progressing through A Realm Reborn, if you're currently undertaking a quest in A Realm Reborn, please refer to the duty list or journal, as you may find that the quest information has been updated. If the quest has been changed, you will be asked to abandon it and accept the newly designated quest. Updated quest: Operation Archon, the ultimate Operation Archon, the ultimate weapon. New Game Plus is also affected by this change. When playing as a different character in instance quest battles, actions on the additional hotbar can now be rearranged. Hey! The RR finale is completely new, and I think we talked about that last night. Yeah, I believe Prey and the thing immediately before Prey are now 4-person dungeons. I have no idea how that's going to affect the giant gauntlet run to the third boss. And I want to say the ultimate, or is Prey, and then the ultimate weapon itself is now a trial. Original hardware can now be rearranged. Character portraits have been implemented for battle dialogue during instance quest battles. Portraits for battle dialogue as instance quest battles prior to patch 5.0 will be implemented in a future update. Ultimate weapon is now also a trial, and La Habrea is a solo instance. But La Habrea wasn't much of a... Oh, it's a 1v1. So once you kill the ultimate weapon and you leave that area, then you have to fight La Habrea yourself. Is that what I'm getting? Have been implemented for battle dialogue. Leaves. The report area for leave will now be displayed in the information section of Leaves journal. Following... Okay, the following adjustments have been made to the journal entries for fish or fieldcraft leaves. Entries will now display the method of fishing required to obtain the desired catch. The area where the desired catch can be found will be displayed next to the location. Selecting map will display the desired catch's approximate location. Once the desired catch has been caught, the leaves report area will display instead fates. New fates, treasure hunt. The animation for the decipher action has been changed. Rewards in the Excitotron 6000 have been adjusted. Grand and free companies. Players must now remain in a free company for a minimum of 30 days before the rank of free company master can be transferred to them. That's good. New charge symbol options have been added to company crests. Blah, 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 blah. We're about 20% through now. Hey! Nice! New craftable items have been added to the company workshop. Ooh, gingerbread house. The following additions and adjustments have been made to subaquatic voyages. I'm sorry, what? New areas have been added. New items have been added. Maximum submersible rank has been increased. What is all of this? I have never done this. Is that when you go on that boat as a fisher that you can go on? I think that's what this is. Plots of land in the Imperium can now... Yes! Yes! Heavensward stuff, yes! Oh my goodness, this makes me so happy. All plots on the Oceanian Data Center are now available for purchase. A lottery system for the purchase of land. Oh yeah, they now changed the awful system that you needed for this. Every housing district will now have dedicated rewards for private and free company estates. Oh, so you can have there's your own house district, and then there are free company districts. Okay, this is going to make owning a house a lot easier. Methods of sale and allocation of plots will be reassessed every patch on a per-world basis. Prevent the reselling of plots. Players must now remain in a free company for a minimum of 30 days before they are allowed to purchase a free company plot. Oop, BRB the phone. Don't worry, guy. If you have to take a phone call, by all means, take it. Players must make those requirement for plots being sold via the lottery system. The designated price of plots will no longer be reduced over time. Oh, so now it's just even more cutthroat. Furnishings from the 14 finishing design contest have been added. We get a cherry tree bed. We get a chocobo clock. We get whatever this is. We get a snowy bench. Let's see, new furnishings have been added. We actually just get an inside fountain. Ooh, hot tub. Like an actual hot tub. New orchestra rolls have been added. A dinosaur and a fish tank. A location duty names previously made to prevent spoilers will now be displayed. New aquarium fish have been added. New paintings have been added. A new seed for flower pots has been added. Bergosia seeds. Vanderbilt gold saucer. New prices are available. Oh! Yo, nice! Players must first complete the Chronicles of a New Era quest, Brave New World, in order to exchange for Pod 602 identification key. I believe that's the near raid. I think. The following additions have been added to Triple Triad. New cards have been added. Nice. Love me some Triple Triad. New NPC opponents for Triple Triad have been added. Good. Good. Love me some Triple Triad. Miscellaneous. The following updates have been made to Hrothgar character customization. Regardless of your progression in the main scenario, these changes will be available when creating new characters. Editing your character's appearance using Fantasia or hiring a retainer. Otherwise, these options will be available when visiting the Aesthetician. New hairstyle options have been added for the Lion Man Butlers. Fantastic. Certain options that were previously designated as facial features, such as bangs and sideburns, have been moved to the hairstyle section. Okay. New facial features have been added. Yay! New hairstyle options that have been added to bunnies. Duty support. A system allows solo players to tackle duties with a party of NPCs has been added. They added this in Shadowbringers, I believe. Oh, welcome back! Yeah, they added the Shadowbringer thing to everywhere now. Well, to 2, 5, and 6. They didn't do it to 3 and 4, though. Duty support system can be used to progress through main scenario duties with a party of NPCs. As of patch 6.1, instance duties for a Realm Reborn, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker are supported. Duty support for 2.x to Heavensward and beyond will be added in future patches.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah, that ripping pow induces spontaneous joy.
I'm sorry, what?
The Icon Pass lets you do you at 50 destinations worldwide. From $249 adults.
It's an ad.
Drop in for next winter now and save at iconpass.com.
Fantastic. Thank you, ad, for just cutting me off. You rude. Oh, no, oh, my music. It has ended. Let's skip. Go, let's go. Here. Yay. Okay. Yeah, I think... Ooh. This looks cool. Gladiator, Conjurer, Thaumaturge, Lancer. Accessing the duty support system. Oh, these are the NPCs. Including... yes, they did that. They now add that for ARR as well, including all of MSQ Dungeons and Trials up to the end of A Realm Reborn. Guard Captain, Holminster Switch. Duty support can be completely following duties: Sastasha, Tamtara, Copperbell, Bull of Embers, Thousand Maws, Hawk Manor, Brave Flocks, Naval, Stone Vigil, Howling Eye, Astral Meridium, Praetorium, the Porta Decumana. I'm guessing this is the Ultima weapon boss. All of this Shadowbringer stuff that I have no idea. All of this Endwalker stuff that I have no idea. The above is a new dungeon that has been added in this. Ooh. Yes. Yes. And has been added to the trust system. And an encoding set. Unending Codex, giving players easy access to a compendium of vital information about in-game terminology and characters. Ah, so if people buy a if people decide to skip a thing, they're not completely lost on how important a character is. EW trial names might be a major spoiler, by the way, and I didn't even read them. The following additions and adjustments have been made to Wondrous Tales. Yay! Binding, Second, Final, Alexander, Omega. Following additions and adjustments have been added to Fox Hollows. The available trial for Fox Hollows has been changed. The Whirl Eater, Unreal. Ultima's Bane, Unreal. What is Unreal? Different Unreal trials were available in each major patch. Is this a new difficulty? I've never done Unreal. The raids in W tier are now raid tiers instead of specific raids. Long adjustments have been made to the sightseeing log. And yeah, we no longer have to go all the way up here to get the visit for... We don't have to fly. Barracuda Pier. New emotes, yes! But they took a brand... Nah, those have been around for... Oh... But they took a break from Unreals after 5.3 for balancing and stuff. Ah, okay. Is there any, like, bonuses for doing Unreal? Or is it just something really hard that you do? I would assume it gives a loot. Battle system. Action traits have been just as follows. Each action and trait is listed as it appears at level 90. Lucid Dreaming now required at level 14. This would be a lot help. This would have been much more helpful earlier on. Iron Will, Clemency, Holy Spirit... You get a currency which you can trade in for rewards. Ah. Mostly cosmetic stuffs, though. Yeah, you can't win them all. Cheater, Blade of Fit. That reminds me, Dark Knight, Living Dead. The additional effect restores HP with each weapon skill successfully delivered or spellcast has been added with a cure potency of 1500. If amount of HP totaling your maximum HP is restored before the Walking Dead timer runs out, the effect will now change to Undead Rebirth with a duration carried over from the time remaining for Walking Dead. While under the effect of Undead Rebirth, most attacks will not load. Yes, this is now amazing. Yes! Oh yeah, and the FF14X Garo event is back. What's Garo? Well, the gear is anyway. What's Garo? Oh my goodness. Recast time has been reduced from 10 to 3 seconds. Oh yeah. Great. Why were the tank stances so high anyway? Once it has been reduced, that's a nerf. Blood weapon now grants 5 stacks of blood weapon effect. Effect duration has been increased from 10 to 15 seconds. Stalwart, so now acquired at level 4. Oh my goodness. Thank you, game. Oh. I don't know, but yeah, Unleash sounds cool, but it gets kind of bad after a while. Yeah, Living Dead. Now scholars don't have to waste every single cooldown now. Oh my goodness. Monk Perfect Balance can no longer be executed while under the effect of any beast chakra. Dragoon Jump. Action animation has been shortened. That's good. Action now changes to Mirage Dive while under the effect of Mirage Dive Ready. High Jump. Action animation has been shortened. Action now changes to Mirage Dive while under the effect of Mirage Dive Ready. Action animation has been shortened. Action animation. Oh my goodness. Talk about quality of life. Oh, Dragoons are gonna love this. Rogue Ninja Hide now dispels the effect of Doton upon execution. Really? They did that for a Red Mage too. Yo! Mug, the additional effect increases target's damage taken by 5% has been added with a Oh my goodness! Increases target's damage taken by 5% has been changed to increase. Oh my. What on God's green earth have they done? This is stupid in like a very good way. Animation lag is now about 0.3 seconds. Aeolian Edge potency has been increased from 380. Rear combo point 424. Shortened. Oh, 80. Duration has been reduced though. Combo potency has been increased from 100 to 130. Haki Mujin Satsu. I believe that's the AoE combo. Armor Crush. 340, 360, 400, 420. Bava Kakra. 400 to 3. Ooh. Phantom Kamatachi. I don't know what this is. Melee Mastery. Now a credit level. So what's Melee Mastery? Animation lag. Okay. Akaze. Jinputh. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Oh my, they changed everything for Samurai Reaper. Hell's Ingress, 15 to 20. Action animation has been shortened. 15 to 20, shortened. Archer, ooh, yes. Archer has been increased from 5 to 15 yawns. Ooh, I think that's a nerf. Activation time has been adjusted to match that of other backstab actions. Battle Voice no longer requires the effects of mages about armies piano on the Wanderer's menu. Good. Action now changes to Pitch Perfect upon execution. Yes. Yes. Sam lost an action though. Oh, what? Was it the stupid little ranged attack they had that did nothing? Is that what they lost? Akaze, Jinpu. I think this is the ranged attack. What'd they lose? I know they lost like the heal, and I want to say Shadowbringers. I'm not 100% sure. No, the ranged attack is still around. Every melee class has one of them. Ah, okay. Higenbana, Manga, Setsukasha, Tenka Goken, Oka, Yukikaze, Madari, Setsugeka, Meikyo, Shusui, Satsushintien. I can never remember the names, but it comes up next. That's action time has been... Range reps no longer count toward the effect of this action. Well, I guess it would say removed somewhere, right? Potency, potency, blah, 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 blah. Area effect has been changed from a combo for you to all nearby enemies. That's amazing. Potency has been increased. Potency, combo, potency, attack. It's now guaranteed to land a crit. Oh my goodness. You'll see. Range trap skills. Now credit level 52. Activation time has been adjusted to match that. Backstep now credit level 62. Potency has been the area of effect. Potency has been, attack is now guaranteed. Oh my goodness. Potency has been reduced. Potency has been reduced. Attack is now guaranteed to land a crit. Oh my, what the? Potency is now reduced. Attack is now they have 4 guaranteed crits. What the, does Samurai build crit? There's a separate part for the, okay. Machinist, I have no idea what any of this is. Dancer, standard step. Action is now categorized as a weapon skill. I have no idea how this affects Dancer's loop. Time to meld crit, right? Cascade, additional effect, 50% chance of granting flourishing symmetry has been changed to 50% chance of granting silken symmetry. Flourishing silken doesn't really affect it. Oh, okay. Windmill, silken symmetry, reverse cascade. Players can now still receive the effect of flourishing symmetry and flourishing flow from the flourish action. Action is now categorized as a weapon skill. Arcanist, summoner. I have no idea. Red mage, displacement. Action animation has been shortened. Good. Stone. MP cost has been reduced. Arrow MP cost has been reduced. Effect duration has been increased. Stone 2. It has been regen. Reduced. Effect has been increased from 6 to 10. Reduced. Increased in Salem. Oh yeah, white mage bow. Really? Just everything's just a buff? Secret of Lily. Time before a Lily is added to the healing gauge has been reduced from every 30 seconds. Yo! Really now, game? Potency has been reduced. MP cost has been reduced. Potency has been reduced. Well, they can't keep the potency that high, can they? Nah, that would break the game. It's pretty large now. Yeah, 8 to 10. Yeah, a whole... Well, I don't know if this would be the radius. It just says range. So I'm going to play it safe and say a radius of 5 yalms. Afflatus Misery, the Blood Lily. Potency has been increased to a lot. Reduction in potency after the first enemy has been increased. Liturgy of the Bell. The addition of the healing effect for remaining stacks of Liturgy of the Bell will now be triggered when time expires or upon executing this action. Oh, so now you can manually detonate it. That's cool. The only problem with Asylum is that I have no idea how large it was, so I don't have a comparison. Scarlet, don't care about Scarlet. Combust, effect duration has been increased. Really? You're gonna give White Mage all of this, and the only thing my Astral gets is a dot timer increase. Bruh, this makes me peeved a little bit. Sage, Dosus, Soteria, Ader Sting. New traits have been Ninja level and Melee Master increases the potency of spinning edge to 220 and Gust Slash to 160. Samurai. Okay, this is just buffing for only the weeb classes for some reason. It was so... 30 seconds combust is good. It was so annoying having to refresh it every couple seconds. Yeah, I know! But when you look, they get this! They get all of this! That's unfair. I wonder what class Yoshi P favors. Bruh. Following action has been removed. Hisatsu Kaiten. I have no idea what this is. Black Mage. Hisatsu Kaiten. Well, yeah, I know that's actually his favorite class, but... Hisatsu Kaiten. I wonder what... I don't know what this is. Miscellaneous adjustments to action, trait, and status effects. Descriptions have been added. No changes have been made to their effect. What? Following additions and adjustments have been made to job gauges. The appearance of the dancer's aspirate gauge when filled to 50 or higher has been adjusted to be more discernible. The sound effect played when a bard's soul voice gauge reaches 100 will now also play when the gauge reaches 80. Moreover, a new visual indicator has been added for when the gauge reaches 80. Okay, so it's a heads-up mechanic. And the sound plays twice. That's good. A new dungeon has been added, but you don't get to see it. Players may enter this dungeon with trust or duty support requirements. You don't know. A new trial has been added. The Minstrel's Ballad and Singer's Aria is a person. Minstrel's Ballad and Singer's Aria can be accessed via the Raid Finder. Requirements. Item exchange. Ultima's Bane Unreal. Cough, cough, spoiler. This is a spoiler. Really, it's a picture. Ultima's Bane Unreal. Different Unreal trials will be available in each major patch. Ultima's Bane Unreal can only be accessed via the Raid Finder. Really now? A level requirement to oh my goodness, level 90. No, spoilers are up next. Okay. Players can now be revived in battle after being incapacitated by falling in the following duties. Wait, what? You couldn't res people like this normally. Players can now be revived in battle after being incapacitated by falling in the following you could do. Oh, when it says falling, it means like off the edge. Okay. Sacks of nut stuff, so skip that. Okay, so this is a really. Oh, I thought I saw Hawk Manor. Okay. Yeah, okay, so yeah. This is really only these? These are the only ones where you can jump to your death? Well, I guess it's only 2.0. So this is everything in Heaven's Ward and ARR. You couldn't res players who got knocked down by Titan or most ARR dungeons and trials. Yeah, I know, but when you were a healer and you rescued them while they were flying off the edge, oh, you felt so powerful. After that, you could res players who got knocked off. Okay, this is amazing. Just not in ARR and Heaven's Ward. Well, yeah, not just in this, but they're obviously going to be more down here. But this is going to make my Titan runs a lot easier, because the first time I fought Titan, we wiped. The party immediately disbanded. The second time I fought Titan, we wiped. The party immediately disbanded. The third time I fought Titan, everyone else died but me. Titan had like 1 HP and I had to run around as a bard trying to be an evasion tank. I think I had, when I killed him, I had like 10 HP. Something stupid like that. Nah, you already could res players who fell in Stormblood and later. This was only a thing for 2.0 and 3.0. That's so weird. Oh, yeah, I guess 1.0 would be before Yoshi P nuked 14. So 2.0 would be Heaven's Ward. Or, no, 2.0 would be A Realm Reborn, and then 3.0 would be Heaven's Ward, right? Something like that. Just have made to the battle against Hrace, Falgar, and Sor Kai. Your platforms will no longer be destroyed. The damage inflicted by Cauterize has been. Yeah, 1.0 is OG 14. Ah, okay. The weekly restriction on rewards and Pandemonium Asphodelos has been removed. Oh, really? This change does not apply to the Unsung Blade of Asphodelos obtained in Asphodelos the Fourth Circle. Well, at least we can just farm this on repeat if we want now. 2.0 is ARR, 3.0 is Heaven Ward, 4.0 is Stormblood, 5.0 is Shadowbringers, and 6.0 is Endwalker. Ah. The number of Unsung Blades of Asphodelos required to exchange for a Discal Tombstone has been reduced from 7 to 4. What is a Discal Tombstone? Gunbreaker, Dancer, Reaper, and Sage weapons are now available from coffers that appear after completing the Minstrel's Ballad, Thornton's Reign. The Alliance Raid Dungeon, Aglaya, has been added. Ah, ooh. Spiffy. Don't like the weapons. I believe these are the near weapons, right? Or are these the Endwalker weapons? I think these are the moon weapons that you get. Endwalker weapon currency. Ah. Disciple of Magic. New Alliance currency. Yeah. Oh yeah, I wonder if oh, how is that going to change the story, the story duty finder? Because when you're in ARR, the only when you queue for that up, you always get either Prey or the one immediately before Prey. That if Castrum Centauri, I think, how is the redesign going to affect that? You know, the random duty finder thing that gave you 300 tombstones? Huh. Very curious. Requirements, Rule requirements. Parties match automatically via the duty finder will comprise 1 tank, 2 healers, and 5 DPS. Ooh! They changed it! Main Scenario Roulette has Par, Castrum, and Ultima now. You know, I've never gotten to the point where they add more. But do they add more? Rewards from dungeons are reduced, but you now get 350 tombs from roulette. Ah, okay. Only 1 reward item per week for completing duties in Aglaya. In the event you're awarded an item from the loot list, you relinquish your right to vie for all remaining items regardless of whether you selected need or greed. Each party in the alliance will receive its own treasure chest, the contents of which will be identical regardless of the route taken. Upon completing Aglaya, players can also earn a separate reward once per week. That's the catch-up gear. Ah, okay. The items required to enhance equipment purchased with elegant tombstones of astronomy, radiant twine, and radiant coating can be purchased from the following vendors: Old Charlene, Rads at Han, Sack of Nuts, Aglia Coin. Upgrading equipment. After acquiring the items to enhance your equipment for blah 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 blah, speak with blah blah blah, and exchange them for augmented gear of your choice. Add to the raid finder: the Minstrel's Ballad, Endsinger's Aria, Ultima's Bane, Unreal. The following duties have been moved to the duty finder: the Minstrel's Ballad, Zodiarc's Fall, the Minstrel's Ballad, Heidelin's Call. Players will now receive the power of the Echo in the event all party members are incapacitated during the following trials. For the next paragraph is spoiler territory. Up to the following duties have been added to Duty Roulette Mentor, and you found it. Well, it's not really... Like, yeah, I know that I'm eventually going to have to fight Zodiark. I know that apparently I'm going to have to fight Heidelin for some reason, but it's not really spoilers, right? I don't know the build-up. I don't know the twist on how it happens, right? Like, that's like saying Frodo destroys the One Ring. Like, yeah, that's a spoiler, but is it really? Is it really a spoiler? It doesn't tell you about anything in between, right? That's how I see it. Okay, well, I think we now actually get into the game. Honestly, the fact that you know you're going to fight them eventually just makes it better. Yeah, that's actually how spoilers work. Strangely enough, because now you're waiting for it. You're waiting for it, and you get lost in the movie, right? And you completely forget about the spoiler, and then the spoiler happens, and you're like, oh my goodness, I completely forgot about the spoiler, and I knew it was gonna happen too. The next paragraph is dungeons. Players now receive the power of the Echo in the event all party members are incapacitated in the following trials, blah 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 blah. The location of enemies in the following areas have been adjusted: Mordor Thavnar, Ultima Thule. Made to Duty Roulette Expert. What? What is this? I've never unlocked this. The duties listed have been changed as follows: the Dead End, Smileton, the Stigma Dreamscape. The above is a new dungeon that has been added in this patch that we are not gonna tell you. Ha ha ha. Well, 4 paragraphs down. The following duties have been added to Duty Roulette Mentor: the Portrait Decumana, Aglaya, and the new one. Challenging a duty with an unrestricted party, a vote to abandon the duty may now be initiated at any time. The following trials have been added to Stone Sky Sea: 60, 70, 80, 90, Minstrel Ballad, and Singer's Aria. I have no idea what this is. What is this? Expert Roulette has the most recent dungeons. Here we go. Adjustments have been made to graphics/collision in certain dungeons from A Realm Reborn. Adjustments have been made to the following dungeons and trials. The content of the battle with Kotos has been adjusted. The content of the battle of Icarus Ire has been adjusted. The content of the battle with Gyges the Great has been adjusted. Certain dungeon mechanics have been adjusted. The Thousand Miles of Toto Rock. Certain mechanics in the battle with Graphius have been adjusted. Extensive changes to general progression through the dungeon have been implemented. Hawk Manor. The content of the battle with Lady Amandine has been adjusted. After the battle with the Manor Steward and Manor Jester, an object allowing players to warp back to the starting point will now appear. Yes, thank you. The positioning of certain monsters has been adjusted. Zone Sky Sea is practice. Reflex's Lockstop. The content of the battle with Ayatar has been adjusted. The positioning of certain monsters has been adjusted. The map layout has been adjusted. Really? Dismal Darkhold. The route through the dungeon has been adjusted, and positioning of certain treasure coffers has been changed accordingly. No more use return. Oh, they actually just straight up removed /return. Stone Vigil. Content of the battle with Koshkai has been adjusted. The difficulty of certain mechanics has been eased during the battle with Isjbind. Cape Westwind. The duty has been changed into an instance quest battle to be undertaken solo. Yeah. You know, I was hoping that they would actually just make it a fun fight. Like it's an actual trial. But you don't have to return now after the second boss in Hawk Manor since there's a teleporter. Yeah. I was really hoping Cape Westwind would actually be like a really cool fight. I was really hoping, but nah, it's just a solo instance. Kinda disappointed at that. It gives you even less reasons to be hyped for Westwind. Castra Meridium. Maximum party size has been reduced from 8 to 4. Could still be a really cool solo instance. I'm doubtful. It could be, but the solo instances are never cool. They're usually actually just tank and spanks with some AI allies bogging down the dude that has a ridiculous HP while you kill ads. They're awesome. Not the ones from ARR, and not the ones in Heaven's Ward I've done so far. Content of the battle with the Black Eft has been adjusted. The content of the battle with the Magitech Vanguard F1 has been adjusted. The content of the battle with Livia Sas Junius has been adjusted. Extensive changes to general progression have been implemented. The Praetorium 8 to 4. The content of the battle with the Mark II Magitech Colossus has been adjusted. The content of the battle with Neurotol Scava has been adjusted. The content of the battle with Gaius von Belsar has been adjusted. The battle with the Ultima weapon has been removed. The battle with La Habrea has been removed. Extensive changes to general progression have been implemented. The ability to skip certain cutscenes has been added. I thought they implemented this because newbies couldn't deal with the fight. Although I guess now that they dropped, well, they changed the fight, so maybe now it's like really hard to just bomb rush the boss now. There's some really complex mechanics. Okay, yeah. The point of having 3 DPS, now having 2 DPS instead of 3 DPS completely crossed my mind. Not only that, but if the new player's the tank or the healer, you can't just bomb rush the boss, because there's now only one. You still can't skip most cutscenes in those 2 dungeons, but there's a lot less of them. Yeah, did they finally make it to where the cutscenes are no longer 21 minutes in total? And you can't pull the entire dungeon anymore. Oh, you now actually have to, like, do the combat arcs? You can't just ignore the mobs and access the teleporters. They now only activate when you've actually, like, killed the mobs. They also completely redid the layout of those dungeons. That's good. Battle with the Ultima weapon has removed from the Praetorium has been reinstated as the new trial, the Porta Decumana. It's really good now. Actually did redo the ARR finale. Yeah. Oh, I'm actually looking forward to it. I started streaming just in time. Yeah, let's go. Players who have completed the main scenario quest, the Ultimate Weapon, as of patch, will have to access the Porta Decumana in patch 6.1. Those who are accepted but not completed the main scenario quest, the Ultimate Weapon, as of patch, must abandon and re-accept the quest upon the release of patch 6.1. Hang on. I am back. That's really good. Now you did. I love the near pod mount, but yeah, that's adorable. I think you actually have to do the near raid to get it. Cape, Westwind, and the Battle with Lahabra and the Praetorium have been removed, and each has been reinstated as separate instance battles. The amount of elegant tombstones earned from the following duties has been adjusted. Before, Castra Meridium, 200, 100. Praetorium, 200, 150. The following this is gonna make farming these things to get the Ironworks armor a pain. The following changes have been made to duties unlocked by using Tales of Adventure: A Realm Reborn. We do. Finishing the near raid unlocks buying it in the gold saucer. It's not. Oh, it isn't? Okay. If you say so, Guardy, I'll believe you. Cape Westwind has been removed. The Port Decumana has been added. The display of target indicators for certain battle mechanics has been adjusted. Brave Fox locks up hard, Tom Tar Deepcraft hard, Sarkis Tower, the World of Darkness. Because you now get 350 from that, and it's only half as long. Oh! Hey, yeah, that's a happy medium. Listed duties have been adjusted. Catramuridium, the Praetorium, Catramuridium, the Praetorium, the Porta Decumana. Rewards have been adjusted. 300, 150, 350. 300 Elegant Tombstones of Paradox, 350 Elegant Tombstones of Paradox, 100 Elegant Tombstones of Aphorism, 100 Elegant Tombstones of Aphorism, 50 Elegant Tombstones of Astronomy, 50 I don't know what these are. Oh, these are the Endwalker ones, right? Dog. It will take longer for the screen to darken after a party KO during the following duties. Asphodelos. As a measure to prevent illicit activity, the timing of contact prohibition and escape prohibition in the Epic of Alexander has been adjusted. Illicit activity? Do they mean trolling? Do they mean throwing? Following adjustments have been made to the Bozjan Southern Front and Zannor. This is like endgame for Shadowbringers? So it's not. So while you get less per round, runs are much shorter. PvP, the following duties have been removed. The Feast. Rival wings will be temporary and unavailable due to bounce adjustments. PvP actions have been fully reworked. Learn more about revised job actions, traits, and role actions in the job guide. The following common PvP actions have been added. Guard. Reduces damage by 90% and grants immunity to stun, heavy, bind, silence, half asleep, sleep, deep freeze, and knockback and drawn effects. Duration 5 seconds. Movement speed is reduced by 50% for the duration of this effect. Effect ends upon reuse. Upon using it, another action or when the effect duration expires. Standard issue elixir restores your HP and MP to maximum. Purify, remove stun, heavy, bind, silence, half asleep, sleep, and deep freeze. Grants resilience upon successfully removing one of the aforementioned effects. Resilience effect nullifies status afflictions that can be removed by Purify. Duration 5 seconds can only be used even when under the effect of certain status conditions. Increases movement speed. Effect ends upon reuse or execution of another action. Restores own HP cure. Okay. I have no idea how much HP that restores, but not a short amount. The following adjustment has been made within PvP areas and duties. Maximum HP and MP for objects has been adjusted. Job gauge is no longer displayed. Damage modifiers for both damage taken and dealt have been adjusted on a per job basis. Damage taken and dealt will no longer be subject to aren't. What? Why? Why was this ever a thing? Resistance effects will no longer be applied upon the expiration of status afflictions. The appearance of the flying text that accompanies damage dealt will now change based on target condition. Attacking a target with guard active. Attacking a target that does not have guard active, it's a bigger number. When an action-specific requirement is fulfilled when attacking enemies under the effect of guard. When an action-specific requirement is fulfilled when attacking enemies. Requirements include, but are not limited to, attacking targets with less than 50% HP or attacking targets afflicted with specific enfeebling effects. PvP action revisions. Adrenaline Rush has been adjusted as follows. Adrenaline? What the? You know what? I have no idea what any of this PvP stuff is, and I'm only 50% through. I think I'm actually gonna play the game now. So I'm gonna do that real quick. That seems like a good idea. Oh, dang it, I got logged out. Okay. Brother Creed. Yes, I'd like to play as Brother Creed. Thank you very much. Close this. Close. No. Yes, exit the 14 launcher because I already have 14 up. Ah! Oh my goodness. The game has changed. Hopefully for the better. Okay. Okay. Now, actually gonna be a Lancer. I promise. Let me just... Oh, hey, my food delivery app just messaged me that the writer's on their way. Ooh, what you getting? What are you getting? I am curious. I love talking about food. I went to school to be a chef. My food arrived 30 minutes. The only issue is my food arrived 30 minutes. Don't you just love it when that happens? That's why I hate texts. They're never reliable. Sake Dawn. What is Sake Dawn? Hang on real quick. Sake Dawn. Salmon. The Japanese word sake means salmon, while the English word donburi means bowl in Japanese. Salmon is combined with rice to make a rice bowl dish with sake don. I love salmon. I love rice. This looks delicious. I want it. Oh my goodness. Only problem is I don't think I can get this where I live because I live on the East Coast and I'm not aware of any places around me that make Japanese cuisine. I know plenty of Chinese places. It's basically salmon teriyaki without the veggies. Ah. Okay. Ah. Yeah, that looks delicious. I want that. I am jealous. You get a certified jealous mwah from me. Mwah. It doesn't have any value, but you have my jealousy. Do I want to join? Yes, I wish to join the Lancer Guild. Very well, I should provide you with the insight into the history of our guild. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting, and with a game ever planful and Charles, blah, 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 blah. Already read this. Wood Whalers, giving rise to the art of art here today. 9 in a century. Well, if it consoles you, it's already that makes it even worse. You were eating the food while I was talking. You're heartless. Heartless, I say. You could have at least told me that you were eating it. Bruh. The Captain Mistle 9 on a century past. The tradition of accepting students from blah 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 blah. Any doubts in your mind? Lance's Guild is always eager to welcome new initiates. If you're willing to speak with me again, we can do your own procedures. Yes. Well then, have you made up your mind to enlist in the Lancer's Guild? Yes, I have. Way of the Lancer. I get a weathered spear. To reform your desire to join the Lancers Guild. I enjoyed every second of it. Where is it? Where is it? There. You get that. Excellent. I shall let Guildmaster Yue know to expect you. All who seek commands to our ranks must present themselves before him. He will judge if you are fit to become one of us. One of us. Pray make your way to the training area within. Our guildmaster awaits you there. I shall. Hello. Well met, adventurer. I understand you wish to learn the Lance's art under our roof. I do. I see you have some combat experience, yet it remains to be seen if such skills as you have required will avail you here. But no matter, in my capacity as Guildmaster, I shall guide your training, beginning with the very basics, the principles of our art. Dang it, Streamlabs. There exist myriad fighting styles, each of which has its own unique qualities. None, however, can come to be as offensively minded as ours. Only we do the offense. Those thaumaturges, baby damage. None, however, can claim to be as offensively minded as ours. Our approach is never one of attack, no matter who or what we face. Just offense. An experienced Lancer is able to wield a palm as if it were an extension of his body. He transforms into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. To facilitate such a relentless assault, we Lancers forego plate, favoring armor of leather and chain, such materials as provide adequate protection without unduly hindering movement. A Lancer's worth may be measured quite simply in how swiftly and decisively he can pierce his enemy's defenses. By its nature, the palm is a simple weapon to wield, for good or ill. Even in a farmer's hands, it is capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus has it been a mainstay of every great army since ancient times. The only problem with a spear is that if you're not trained in a spear, the only thing you can really do with it is this. You go to poke someone with it, and if you miss the poke, you are completely overextended, and the opponent can just kill you. That's the only problem with a spear. So you have to be very careful in how you use it if you don't know how to use it, because it can get you killed very easily. Yet know that a lance alone does not a Lancer make. Faced with unfavorable odds, an unseasoned spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true Lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies, for he knows not the meaning of fear. Ever does he press forward, disdainful of the odds, that he might pierce the enemy line and open a path to victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage, and that is why our guild has striven from the first to instill this essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Arduous trials await you should you join our ranks. Knowing this, have you the resolve to wield the lance? Have you resolved to wield the lance? Yes, I do. I wish to jump among the stars. Well said, adventurer. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. But I neglected to introduce myself. I am Ywain, master of this guild. Nice to meet you, Ywain. Pleasantries duly exchanged. I shall add to your hunting log the names of the creatures against which a lancer might hone his skills. In celebration of the occasion, I hereby present you with your very own spear. Arm yourself with it, and speak to me once more. I would have you undertake your first task, a trial to be precise. Ooh, a trial. Really now, hang on, let me equip this spear, quickly change into my skivvies, and then try to throw back on all of my gear. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, I'm a Lancer. Armory bonus. You have changed your new battle class. To lessen the burden of leveling multiple Disciples of War magic classes, an experience point bonus known as the Armory bonus is added when slaying enemies and participating in fates. Specifically only this. This bonus grows larger the greater the discrepancy between your current level and the level of your highest class. Use this to your advantage when deciding when and how to raise secondary classes. So what I think that means is, as your level approaches your highest, you gain less of an experience increase. That's kinda sucks. Your main weapon, that is not how you wield a dual-handed staff. Your main weapon changes your current class. Changing classes is as easy as equipping a different type of weapon or tool to your main hand. This is a lie. You don't hold the staff. You don't hold a white mage staff like this. Oh. Scale window. 80. There. Yeah. Hey. Bruh. Hey! There we go. Ah! My first spear. Not quite. You always get double experience for classes below your max. Oh! Then why do they say that as your level is bigger, you get more? That seems like an oversight. Members of the Lancers Guild, you were able to discern one end of the spear from the other. Good. I'd hope so. You are doubtless eager to put your new weapon to the test, which is well. For I too have a test in mind, or rather a trial. You know, Guardy, if you want, you don't have to be here. You can do the new patch stuff. I don't mind. You are doubtless eager to put your new weapon to the test, which is well, for I too have a test in mind, or rather a trial. For classes at level 70 and up, you only get a 50% bonus instead of a 100%. Ah. But it's fun. Okay. I'll let you have your fun. Or rather, a trial. In order to develop an affinity with your weapon and learn to gauge such things as distance, you are to go forth and pit yourself against the creatures that roam just outside the city. I'm actually waiting with MSQ until the places become less crowded. Ah, okay. You don't want the lag going on. Ooh. How do you get those emotes? I've never figured out how to get that emote. You know, the class-specific emotes? I have no idea how to get those. Do I have to buy those? Or do I, like, unlock them at a quest at some point? Weapon I learned to gauge such as distances. Mid-heavensward. Ah, that explains it. That's the distance you are to go forth and pit yourself against the creatures that roam just outside the city. It's victory and battle stance. Is there a difference, or are they the exact same emote? You are to go forth and put yourself against the creatures that roam just outside the city. The squirrels, ladybugs, and formguards should provide you with a suitable challenge. Put down, let us say, 3 of each, and then report back to me. Okay, good sir. Ah, oh. Oh, that reminds me. Emotes. Special. Change pose. Oh, whoops. One thing I've always hated about this game is how the male characters do the dragoon stance, but the female characters don't. And this is victory. They're different for each class. I love the dancer and red mage ones. Ooh. What are they? Show. Pretty please. Oh, what? Yeah, aww. Aww. Oh, that reminds me. See? Fearless Lancer right there. One more items were not specified, were not the specified color. You know what? You know what? You know what? Doesn't matter. Okay. You have my phone. What you mean they don't? I love the dancer in red mage. What you mean they don't? What do you mean they don't? Huh? What? Huh? I'm confuzzled. You said they don't do the dragoon stand. Oh! Yeah, this. Hang on. Hang on. This. The 1 foot thing with the spear down. You know how like they always portray dragoons? Yeah. You know how they're like always standing on like a pinnacle and they do this? I want to say Erstinian actually did it as well in the Heavensward trailer. Oh my goodness, this is like my favorite reason why I chose Aura. This is hilarious. This is funny to me. Goodbye. Very flashy. Ooh. With a little salute thing at the end. Yeah. Pop the collar. Oh, no, only the guys pop the collar. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, so the female model does a hairbrush. I didn't know that they had gender-specific ones as well. Oh, that's cool. What's Astro do? They have the glowy orb stands still in the air. Fantastic. Not very. I have a feeling none of the healers are. Sages might be really flashy. Sage has all those guns, right? The laser guns. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's neat. That's probably the flashiest a healer's ever gonna get. Neko. Kitty cat. Goodbye, kitty cat. You're a dragon, not a kitty cat, though. White mage? Yeah. White mage kinda garbage, not gonna lie. Makes me sad. It's only flashy because the weapons are, to be honest. Yeah, I know Dark Knights are, like, really cool. They get the sword spin and all that. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Seeing that I have a male character, my default stance isn't going to be with the sword in the ground. It's going to be on my shoulder, isn't it? Huh. Scholar. It's a book. At least I think it's Scholar. Examine. Yes, it is Scholar. Someone doesn't play Dark Knight very much. Yeah. Yay! Nope. Oh, why not? Dark Knight's an amazing class. We get Stalwart Soul at level 40 now. I haven't really played most of the tanks, but Warrior. I love Warrior, though. I love Dark Knight. Dark Knight's amazing. I like their lore, too, as well. Just the emotes don't get my character. Yeah, very, very boastful, aren't they? Very angry. Angry and boastful. Okay, I'm gonna go kill a bunch of random squirrels in the forest. Whee! Oh yeah, everything's all decorated for Easter. Damnable dust whites, hey, that's racist. To the Blue Badger Gate. Is. Okay. I'll get rid of all of this. Okay, let's see. True Thrust, Vorpal Thrust. I'll show you Papaya when you're back in Gridania. Join Celestia Fake Clothes and Lars. Yeah, sure. As long as I don't get the experience buff. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. True Thrust, 250. Life Surge. Deals critical damage for first weapon skill used while Life Surge is active. Piercing Talon. That's the range. Disembowel. Delivers an potency with a potency of 100. True Thrust. So True Thrust, Vorpal Thrust. True Thrust, Disembowel. Grants Power Surge. Power Surge increases damage up by 10%, duration 30 seconds. 210, 250. So you True Thrust, Disembowel, True Thrust, Vorpal Sword. Sure. Receiving a mentor, new adventurer, return part. No! True Thrust. Oh, I'm a new adventurer, so I don't think, because I'm a sprout, right? Here's the bonus. Well, so much about that. Yeah. Vorpal Thrust. So true thrust into disembowel, true bust, and then you spam Vorpal Thrust until you have to disembowel again. Full Thrust. There's an attack with potency of 100 Vorpal Thrust. So you true thrust, disembowel, true thrust, Vorpal Thrust, full thrust, lance charge. Increases damage built by 10%. So I guess you'd want to true thrust, disembowel, true thrust, Vorpal Thrust, lance charge, life surge, full thrust? Or would you lance charge, true thrust, disembowel, or do true thrust, disembowel, lance charge, true thrust, Vorpal Thrust, life surge, full thrust? Chaos thrust. It allows you to... Alright, well, so much about that. But why do you not want it if you're catching up anyway? It just allows you to level more classes. You don't have to overlevel. If you really don't want it, you should be able to toggle your spells with a NA status, which should also... You know what? I just remembered this isn't my main class. This is a secondary class, and I need to actually catch it up to White Mage. So I'm an idiot. is the lesson that we should learn from this. Oh my goodness. You make an excellent point, Guardy. My bad. I will own this L entirely. Chaos Thrust lives in a potency with 100, 141 exit from a target's rear. Combo action disembowel. Combo potency 220. Rear combo potency 260. Combo bonus damage over time potency 40. Duration 240. So now I want to true thrust, lance charge, Vorpal Thrust, Chaos Thrust, true thrust. Wait, no, true thrust. Wait. You know what? I'll figure it out on a test dummy. All of this stuff as well. Orders. That's right, I have a chocobo I need to level up as well. Hello, Beard. How ya doing? Aha. Oh my goodness, why does everything want to kill me? Oh, I'm not getting experience from killing them because you're level 14, I think. Huh. True thrust into Vorpal thrust into full thrust is your combo. Yeah, I know that's the combo, but I'm wondering when I should pop lance charge. And then when I unlock Dragoon, that's gonna give me the jumps as well. I know the jumps are also off global cooldown. Oh my goodness. Ah. I can fix that. Yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness. Fried plums. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna try to kill a little ladybug with your little leather knife? Let's see. This way. What? Getting run down by a squirrel. Lastly, the Ferungars. Vorpal Thrust. combos. Yes, I know this game. You know what? System configuration, sound. Let's bring it just a bit lower. Everything at like around 80. There we go. Even has transmogged armor for a level 1 class. Nice. At least I think it's transmogged. Is it transmogged? It is transmogged. What does it transmog to? Best man's jacket. Princess Peach's corsage. Far Eastern noble's petticoat. Best man's gaiters. The Emperor's new ring. Nice. Lance charge goes in between your first and second global cooldown. Really doesn't matter too much though. 333% experience. No, wait, what? Really? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get level 5 because I have like this much experience. Oh yeah, I also have the rested bonus. Yeah, I also have the ring. I get this, the party buff. I get the food buff. Oh my goodness! If only I had some of the other special jewelry that you get. Oh, I could get if I get enough seals, I can get the adventuring experience bonus from the Serpent's Order. So papaya. Oh yeah, that's right, papaya. Do you have papaya? I'm guessing it's in... yeah, the amphitheater. Ethernet. Amphitheater. Embrace the papaya. Okay. I guess when in Rome, you do as the Romans do. Oh, hey. I do not see a papaya. Or is it just the music? Ah. Hippity hoppity happily. Hatching bunny. If happiness had form, it would look like this. Simply dying to talk to an adventurer, preferably you, about eggs. This quest is available for a limited time only. You know what? I'll do this later, because right now is, I want to level up Dragoon. Experience 1440. Yeah. Yeah. This is the Easter event, by the way, in case you haven't known. Oh, man. I never would have guessed from all of the egg dirigible, I don't know what these are called. You know the things that they hang over a baby's crib? Those things, but with eggs. Yeah. That's his guild. But yeah, I never would have guessed Easter. So many eggs. A mask. Let's see, so you are back. I trust you have learned something of the essence of our art. Yes, I stab things. Last year's hatching tide gave the chicken suit. Ah. A lancer learns best when he is doing each thrust, making him stronger. Such things as strategy and technique will come in time. Never forget courage. Without it, you cannot hope to realize your potential. Your look betrays no hint of doubt. That as well. It is clear you see the truth in my words. Excuse me. That will be all for the present. Now take up your weapon, sally forth, and cut a path for yourself. When next we meet, I hope to see you stronger for your time out in the world. The next Lance request will be available from you made upon reaching level 5. Oh, you mean like right now? Spear of the Fearless. I get a custom-made scale mail. Ah, you have returned. I take from your presence that you have gained a measure of familiarity with your weapon. Good, you are ready to begin the next phase of your training. You will recall my telling... You will recall my telling you that it takes no small amount of courage to be a Lancer. Now, in general terms, courage... Chimkin. Yay! Now, in general terms, courage is the strength to do something which one finds unnerving. However, a Lancer's notion of courage is not so simple. Having first drawn a distinction between courage and recklessness, he then divides the former into two aspects. I would have you learn each with spear in hand. The first is composure. When outnumbered in battle, a Lancer may lose his composure and succumb to panic. Should this happen, all of his training will... How do I reset the quest? You abandon it, Fivehead. All of his training will swiftly flee his mind, and he will struggle to overcome opponents whom he would ordinarily have bested with ease. He will, in short, contribute to his own defeat. If you wish to become a Lancer in sooth, you must learn to maintain your composure at all times. Do this, and you will be able to call upon every ounce of your strength and skill when it matters most. And so, to your first task, the riverbanks of the Central Shroud are home to Vilekin known as Yarzons. Fiercely territorial, the creatures will attack anyone who strays too close, making them the bane of fisherfolk. You mean the ultimate weapon quest? They typically fall upon their prey en masse, bearing all avenues of escape before closing in for the kill, but must go through the mind of their victim in that instant. Panic? Despair? Click it in your quest list and abandon it and pick it up again. Be sure to tell me upon your turn. Needless to say, I would have you brave such an encounter. Take the sack of decidedly noisome bait and use it noisome. And use it to lure the ever-ravenous creatures out of their nest. It may be the only way... It may be that only one curious Yarzon appears, but what if 2 or 3 follow the scent? Let us see how you fare then. Go now, my young Lancer, and learn what it means to fight with composure. Okay, my guy. Oh, yeah. Examine the chicken suit. Bended Imperial Pot Helm. Chicken head. Chicken suit. Far Eastern Nobles. Wait, what? Best Man's Gate. I don't think that's right. Or does the chicken suit just deny everything else? It's dyeable, by the way. Oh, we can have a pink chicken. Yo! Speaking of chicken, this actually has nothing to do with it, but I'm having ribs for dinner. Okay, to Blue Badger Gate. Hello, bird. Onward, bird. Onward and upward. This away. The chicken suit replaces legs and feet slots. Ah. Gotcha. Ooh, fates. Might actually want to do the fate. Let's see. Anoles. Anole? I don't know how this is pronounced. Well, they spawn over there, so might as well go over there. What's a Rogadan wearing a black chicken suit? I don't know. What is a Rogadan wearing a black chicken suit? Life Surge. Bring that down to F. Hey, 28 seals. Fs. A big black chicken, of course. Hey. Garzon nest. Foul-smelling bait. Oh, is that what noitrous means? And totally not something that would get me banned if I said it. Yeah, my mind kind of went there when I saw the initials. Man, I'm leveling up a storm. Oh, I see you have the droid. Is that how fast it goes? Does it go faster than that? That's a slow mount. Ah, okay, nah, there we go. Okay, it can go fast. It's just you don't want it to go fast, because I believe you... What is the walking button again? Keybinds. Walk. Walk. Where's walk? Every mount is the same speed, I was just walking. Ah. Move left, move right, straight, right, jump. I'll go between walk with numb slash. Ah. Slash. Okay. Why the heck does the pod mount have such a large target circle? Wait, does it? Oh my goodness. That is ridiculous. You know, probably because it's a mount that holds you in the air, and those mounts, and it probably has to do with the hitboxes. Because I believe the claw also has a ridiculous hitbox, right? And it's like super big. Pig. But yeah, that's small, so it makes sense it has a small hitbox. I think it has to do with, like, just the type of mount. Yeah. Whee. The Lancers Guild. Peloton. That's right, Peloton's a thing. Oh yeah, what does the dancer Peloton look like? I know for Bard you play a flute. Okay, do it again. Didn't really get a good look at it. Because I know Bard plays a flute. I know Machinist uses a stem pack. You just do a pirouette. As it just wah. Hey. You know, one thing I've always wondered is that in the little videos that people make with synchronized dancing, why is there never a band of bards off to the side playing the music for the dancers? Am I the only one who is thinking, oh, what's this? Improvisation, generating HP over time. Improvised finisher, a magic barrier is nullifying damage. Oh, this stacks with, well, it doesn't stack, but I believe all the ranged DPS have something like that, right? I forget what the Bard one's called at the moment. I don't play a machinist. See, I have completed the quest, good sir. Welcome back, brother, and well done. I trust you now understand that in times of direst need, no amount of strength or skill with a spear will avail the lancer who lacks composure. You're now ready to learn the second aspect of a lancer's courage: resolve. Shield Samba. I can't read it because of the dialogue. When faced with a terrible foe, a lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. I love Dancer, my favorite DPS. I prefer Bard. I love Bard. Battle voice makes me feel powerful. Really sells the fantasy of a bard. I would prefer it if every single time you played a song, a similar sound effect would play. Because it's a really cool sound effect. Because the way battle voice works is that you yourself don't make any noise. But for every ally in the range of battle voice, they make a noise. So it's really cool when you're surrounded by your party, you use battle voice and you just get a oh, it's awesome. When faced with a terrible foe, a lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. Should this happen, he will become defensive, and in seeking to cover his weakness, surrender his greatest strength, namely his capacity to attack. A lancer who fears to attack is not but a man holding a pole. The spear may as well be a broomstick for all the good it will do him. It is not and will never be a shield. That you may learn the truth of my words firsthand, I bid you go to the central shroud to an area adjoining the abandoned dungeon known as Spirit Hold. Since the calamity that Night of the Trollswood has become a veritable menagerie of fearsome fauna. I love alliteration. There you will find 3 collapsed pillars, which have become a haunt for fell creatures. You are to put them down. What manner of fiends can you expect to encounter? To reveal that would be to defeat the purpose of the lesson, my young lancer. Probably imps. I will say only this: if you face these foes with a lancer's resolve, you will surely emerge the victor. Once you have completed the trial, pray report to Jillian in the entrance hall. There's so many alliterations in this game. I know, it's great. She has grasped the 2 aspects of courage, albeit with some trouble, though I doubt you'll encounter similar difficulties. Her struggle has furnished her with certain insights which I think you would benefit from hearing. A lancer learns best when he is doing. A lot of the unnamed NPCs use alliteration, I know! But the wisdom of his seniors is not entirely without worth. Go now, brother, and do as I bid you. Okay, teacher man. That reminds me, I should have a better... No, I don't. I have to complete this quest first. Woo, Peloton! I like it how when you get a speed buff, your character actually moves faster. Like their legs will actually go quicker. That's cool. I think it's cool. Questing. Yay, how fun questing is. But yeah, after I no longer get the experience to just constantly go back to Teacher Man, I think I'm just gonna go to Ul'dah and do all those quests. No. Ul'dah is for the Ul'dah quest. I'm gonna go to Limsa with this. Also, I believe my bird should be aggressive. Oh, I need the companion. Adventurer plate. Oh, adventurer plates allow you to share character information on a profile of your own design. Other adventurer plates can be viewed by accessing subcommands via targeting a character or right-clicking their name in the friend list, etc. Your plate is not currently visible to other players. Make it public by changing its appearance or settings. Edit plate design. Basic, modern, stylized, pop, tank, healer, DPS, Limsa, Lominsa, Gridania, Ul'dah, Frontier, Adventure, basic. I do like the tank one. That is a very nice shade of blue. Yes. That's it. Advanced set. Oh. Base plate. Yeah, tank gradient, pattern overlay corner accent, vellum, conjurer, none. Glossy, grid, diagonal lines, diagonal slice, triangles, squares, dots, checkerboard, corner accent. Yeah, backing, shadow, light. Dots, notebook, scrapbook, arcane sigils, vellum, paint, metal sign. That's nice looking parchment stack. Yeah, the metal signboard. Yeah. Adventure plates are awesome. Yeah, I am getting completely absorbed in this. Top border, blue gradient, purple gradient, black gradient, semi-transparent blue, carved ivory. That's looking very nice. Ooh. Yeah. Wooden plank, nah. Scroll, nah. Spear. Ooh. Classic border. Yo. That goes with this. That and the not the carved ivory, the wood. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, what is this? Wood grain. Wood grain with the spear. Here, not two spears. Yes, marker. Oh, scroll. Oh, that. Let's go with wood grain. Wood grain bottom, spear top. Now, let's go spear. Let's go wood grain top. Spear bottom. Yeah. Portrait frame, simple. Veiled. You can unlock a lot more designs, mainly through PvP. Ah. Banner, that doesn't. Welcome back. Ooh. Yeah, curved metal, tank marker, a healer marker, DPS marker, notes, scrapbook. Yeah, it looks like a wanted poster with that. Scrapbook, none. Let's go with the curved metal. Plate frame. Ah. Metal, white, black, gemstone inlay, thin. Gemstone inlay, thick. Limsa, Luminsa, Gridania, Uldan, none. Let's go. The gemstone inlay, thin. Accents. Gill, quill, stickers, maps, ribbon, letters, music, a bouquet, notes, stamps, none. Normal, mirrored. Go with normal. Save. Edit profile. Current class, job. Yeah, we'll go with that. Favorite title. I don't have a title. The Heart of the Party. Hey, that's the only one I have. Play style. Blue Mage. Community events, player chat, group pose, glamour, performance mode, housing, making, guild, mentor, new adventurer, hardcore. Yes, I am eventually gonna want to be able to do that. Casual role-playing, no. Leveling, yes. Hunt, treasure hunts, duty roulette, yes. I do like duty roulettes. Deep dungeons, I believe this is like heaven on high and stuff. Ultimate raids. Main scenario. And duty roulettes, yes. Active hours, weekdays. Well, I get on at 12 p.m. and I play until about 2 to 3. And weekends I don't play. One of the first things I did when logging in yesterday was messing around with adventure plates and portraits for an hour or so. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't play that often. But yeah, just 12 to 2 to 3. Ooh, Sacred Soil is so large now. Save. Privacy settings. Everyone! Yay! This asks control who has permission to view your plate. Everyone does. Yay! That reminds me! I don't see how I can... Oh, there it is. Ooh! Celestia Fae Caller, Guardian Angel, level 90 Scholar, Second Serpent Lieutenant, Weekends. You lie! For dungeons, trials, raids, duty roulette, player chat, treasure hunts. Your happy healer main. My opener is a cup of tea. How do I get the... Hi there, how'd you get the mount so easily? I'm level 30. I'm level 30. Whips? How'd you get the mount so easily? Oh, that makes more sense. Right. Emotes. 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 I will... I will cry for you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I tricked you. Yeah. Nice, he's 35. Yeah. I have been told. Oh? Yeah. Yo! Actually looks at the other person talking. Here's a help chat if you ever have a question about literally everything. Yay! Being helpful! I don't lie, I just don't have a consistent schedule during weekdays. Ah! Oh, that's better. Here's a help chat, anything. Alright, I'll ask whenever. Yay! Emotes? I give you joy, good sir. Yeah. The collapsed pillar. They're really nice in there. Yeah. Oh my goodness, what in the actual... Eep. Seraphid Cloud. This is just random mobs. Well, that's good. Yeah, the Novice Networks is an excellent place for people to go. That reminds me, I was looking at the adventure portraits. The portrait feature allows you to use a variety of poses, motions, and framing options to compose the perfect portrait of a warrior of light. Different portraits can be displayed on your adventure plate, and prior to Crystalline Conflict PvP matches, you don't have to create a full gallery. Additional information is available in the portrait guide, accessible from the portrait's window. Standing. Oh, whoops, no, not that. Edit. Basic, modern, classical, illuminated, decorated, ethereal, journal, tank, healer, DPS, basic. We're gonna go with the ethereal because my design kind of looks like a wanted poster. Frame. Fade to white, fade to black. Metallic gold, metallic silver, solid white, plain. Beveled, journal, antique, corner accent, frame. Go with... Where was it? We'll go with the metallic silver accent. Laurels, hearts, stars, tank emblem, healer emblem, DPS emblem, sparkles, paw prints, exclamation point. I'd rather than... Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I already read that. My bad. Question mark. By the way, what is it? What is it, Guardy? I'm all ears. You have my undivided attention at the moment. Clicking the list icon shows you the other stuff you can unlock. That specific one. Oh. Yeah, I know, but I think I think I'll unlock these when I feel like I'm a decent ways along, because there's no point being like, oh my goodness, a Dark Knight emblem, yay, when I'm in a Realm Reborn, right? Because now I really want to get the Dark Knight and I really want to get the Astro, but I can't. Dang it. Oh, no. There we go. So question mark. None. We'll go. Yeah, we'll go with that. Design. Character. Standing. Standing 2. Not that. Standing 3. Hey. 4. Hey, how you doing? Standing 5. Hey. You can buy the full set for class for trophy crystals. That's like 4 to 5 crystal conflict matches. Standing 6. Okay, now that I'm fully zoomed out, default standing 2. Standing 3. 4. 5. 7. 8. 9. Welcome. Goodbye. Wave. Oh my goodness. Oh no. There we go. Ambient lighting, directional lighting. Expression. Wink. How do I make it to where I like take a picture of the wave? Yeah. 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 Perfect crystal matches. I'm usually not a fan of PvP, but Crystal Conflict has been really fun so far. People have made really weird stuff with those portraits, like face close-ups or sticking the cameras up their butt. How do I... right click. Save. Load. Display Adventurer plate. I don't think that was right. I saved it, right? Yeah, I saved it. Close. Close. Adventurer plate. Right-click the portrait in the list. Create new. Change portrait title, apply to adventure. Ah, yes. Okay, thank you very much, Guardy. Adventure plate. Yeah. Hardcore. Leveling. Duty roulette main scenario. Fantastic. Eventually, when I get to it, I'm gonna start doing some blue mage. I want that Morble mount. Oh my goodness. A botanist. Do you speak for the trees, Guardy? That's gonna be a bit of a grind. Yeah, I know it's gonna be a huge grind. Not only is it gonna be a grind, I believe I have to do the entirety of Alexander and Bahamut level synced with the echo off. But I think it's worth it. I love collecting mounts. Oh my goodness, that's like the reason I play MMOs. Just so I can show them off. Report to Jillian at the Lancers Guild. I shall do just that. Ethernet. Jillian, away! Jillian? I have been expecting you, brother. By your return, I trust you now understand the importance of resolve. I do. Like one's flesh, courage can be made strong. It is a matter of training each of its aspects. Now, the endeavor may prove difficult in the beginning. Gods know how much I struggled. You may suffer untold humiliation and more frustration than you can bear, but you must persevere. Whenever you engage an opponent, whether in training or in earnest, make a conscious effort to fight with composure and resolve. Over time, doing so will become second nature, and you will acquire such courage as you never thought could be yours. Mind you, not all battles entail a physical clash of might. It could simply be a disagreement born of a conflict in ideology. The point is, you gotta do T5, T9, and T12, then A4S, A8S, and A12. Yes, Savage. Oh, Savage! Oh my goodness, synced all blue mages and Echo off. Oh, I didn't know it was Savage. I just thought it was gonna be Coils and Alexander. Oh, what fresh hell have I decided to put myself through? Oh well. That's how it is. Gotta do it. Gotta get them out. The point is, it matters not what battlefield you stand upon it. So long as you take care to be composed and resolute, your courage will grow. Coils are already hard enough. I'm gonna make it harder. Did that make any sense? Even a little? I fear I cannot hold a candle to Guildmaster Wayne, but if there is aught I can do to assist in your training. But for Alexander, you gotta do Savage. Yeah. Don't know what to tell you, Creed. You're gonna get absolutely demolished by a giant robot man. What was that? Something is afoot in the training area. Aye. It's movie time. Ooh, spooky music. And you call yourselves Lancers? Pathetic. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen to you at the level 30 quest. Gonna bite off a bit too much than you can chew. You are next, Guildmaster. Arm yourself and face me. Refuse, and all will know that you are no true Lancer. Say what you will. I am above provocation. Oomph. Craven to the last man. Oh, I'm gonna beat you in my awful fashion sense. But what have we here? Wait, he is but a novice. That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted him to your ranks, did you not? Very well. I shall withdraw for now. Yet know that only the fearless are fit to wear the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. Goodbye. There is not more to see. Return to your drills. Drama. an enemy to be bested eventually, hopefully, maybe. Or be bested by. I hope that doesn't happen. Oh my goodness. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong button. Ah, see you. You're awful at hiding. Oh, you're not doing that. You're doing that. Nice! Oh. Gonna take a picture with the teacher man. Brother, you made no attempt to evade his thrust. Did your opponent so unnerve you as to deprive you of your senses? Well, it is of little consequence now. You almost died. You need pay no further heed to our uninvited guests, lest you wonder. It is not uncommon for challengers to come pounding on our door seeking to test their mettle. For now, dedicate yourself... For now, dedicate yourself to tempering the two aspects of courage, the composure to bring the sum of your strength and skill to bear against your foes, and the resolve to attack when fear would stay your hand, as befits a lancer. When next we meet, I shall have another trial for you, one that will put your courage to the test. Until then, continue to apply yourself to your training. Farewell, brother. Give me the mail. Yeah. I'm looking spiffy now. Yeah. Gladiator, Marauder, Lancer, Gladiator, Marauder, Lancer, Paladin, Warrior, Dragoon, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, RPR. Oh, Reaper. Okay. That's a new one. What is this? Bavnarian headdress. Best man's jacket. The Emperor's new gloves. No gloves. Best man's slacks. Best man's boots. Best man's gaiters. Yeah. And Fina's earrings. The Emperor's new earrings. Or the choker. Emperor. Oh, just the Emperor stuff. Soul of the Ninja. Why do you still have the brand new ring? On your level 40 ninja? I mean, I guess if you don't really play it, I guess there's no reason to take it off. Oh, so that's what I look like when I'm sneaky. Pixelated. Eyes. Yay. Boy, Alexander. So that's what Alexander looks like. Looks like a spider tank. Woo, booze! Yay! Okay, now we go to Black Shroud. Thanalan. We're gonna go to Thanalan. We're gonna choose a class in Thanalan. And in Thanalan, and then with that class in Thanalan, we're gonna complete all the side quests in there. Actually, just all of them. And then we're gonna go to Limpsa, and we're going to get... How did you get here first? That is some sick loading time, my goodness. So, we have the choice between a pugilist, a thaumaturge, or a gladiator. Decisions. Well, I have a healer. I have a DPS. I don't have a tank. So, well, I have a melee DPS. I also need to get a ranged DPS and a magic DPS. So I guess I'll get a Black Mage. I'll get Black Mage, but first I must get Gladiator. I must become a tank. Even though I have no idea how Gladiator plays. I might absolutely despise how Paladin moves. Oh my goodness, I hope not. But yeah, we'll try it out. What do you got? Welcome to the Gladiators Guild Adventure. Here, our members train tirelessly with sword and shield so that their names might one day be written legend. Legend, I say. Was that a flash of interest in your eyes? No. Paladin is actually really interesting. How does it play in compared to Dark Knight? Because Dark Knight is by far my favorite tank, both aesthetically, lore-wise, how it plays. If you wish to study swordplay, know that admission to the guild is free of charge. Yeah, sure. Well, compared to Dark Knight, I don't really know. Aw. I had marked you as a man of action. I'm pleased to see that I was wrong. But Paladin does a lot of Ew, a caster tank? Ah. Also, it has a parry skill. Yeah, it has Shieldtron. Had you marked as a man of action, I'm pleased to see what I was not wrong. Now, while you may be familiar with the deadly dance of battle, you are new to us and must begin at the beginning. If you would take your place in these hallowed halls, you must be willing and ready to undergo the most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting, and like as not, far worse. A daunting prospect, I concede, but there is no other way if you mean to take to the blood sands one day. And why wouldn't you? The Colosseum is only the most celebrated place of public entertainment in all of Ul'dah. Where else could a poor man amass a fortune so vast as to one day allow him to claim a seat on the syndicate? Ah, there's not an Ul'dah alive who isn't inspired by the rise of the self-made man. And there is no truer embodiment of that dream than the gladiator who wins riches and fame with his sword. Throughout its long and storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, to fight in triumph amidst the roar of 10,000 voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it. Think of your legacy. And if your soul stirs, join us. Yeah, sure, I need a tank. What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name and legend, or will you resign yourself to mediocrity and die in obscurity? Now, that's one way to put it. A decision you shan't regret. One moment, make way for Brother Creed, fresh meat coming through. Oh, you make me feel so welcome. Now then, before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to First Sword Milia. Seek her out and obtain her approval. Milia? I wish to have a one-handed sword and a shield in the other. I heard Lelutsu, so your Brother Creed. 'Tis a good, strong name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Milia, Guildmaster here. So you wish to study our arts. I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you think it's easiest to use. It's not. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade well is anything but simple. I believe the first Paladin achievement title is literally Meat Shield. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, brother, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword, and, if be your fate, die by it? Have you the strength to live by the sword? Yes. I'm already kinda doing that with streaming. Then welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Take this sword. There are many like it, but this one is yours now. Consider it a gift if you like. Now wear it on your hip as I do, and show me you are ready to begin your training. I shall. A blunt sword. Fantastic. See? Sword. Sword! Yeah. No. Yes. Yay! I'll bring this down. There we go. Nice and happy. Milia? My first Gladius. First Sword Milia wishes to gauge your aptitude for the sword. Oh! Do this. Oh, hey! Tank buddies! Yeah, amazing what a difference a sword can make. Your expression, your posture, you're already brimming with confidence. Let's see if that confidence is warranted, shall we? The only reason I picked up Gladiator is this. To look like... Oh! You look like Link! Ah, that's awesome! Granted, you need a different shield and a different sword, but hey, it works. I get it. Let's see if that conference is warranted, shall we? Just outside the gates of Uldal, you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return here when finished. Oh, and use your sword, brother. I'm a gladiator, and I am to train you as one. Now go. Fast blade. Get this off my screen. And this is the closest shield, and the sword I have on my armor plate, on my glamour plate, is level 52. I bet you could find a... You know, what does the Ironworks sword look like? For Poetics, that might be a better fit, right? It'll be blue, at least. Actually, no, it's 49. What? Level 44. Weighted lantern shield. That's a shield. That's a sword. Cobalt Cat's Bulger. 43. It's level 43. But I can't use it yet. Oh, the shield? House 4 Tom Kite Shield. Cobalt Winglet. And the sword I have in my glamour plate is level 52. Yes, this is not the sword I want. Paladin, hey! It fits thematically. A paladin teaching a gladiator the ropes. Oh, I love it. Oh, the lore, it writes itself. To the Central Thanalan. Yes. My gladiator is level 44. Ah. You know, eventually I do want to get all of the souls. I want to collect all of them. Every single one. And not only that, but it kind of disappoints me that not all of these are filled out, which makes me think this is the maximum amount of classes they ever want to do. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 3 extra slots. This does not bode well. I don't like what that suggests. This makes me sad. Okay, hornets. Die. Haha. Oh. Oh, that's right. I can't gain experience because you're... Ah. That's right, food. I forgot about the food. Very fast, very quick. Fight or flight? Yeah, right. Increases physical damage dealt by 25%. That is a buff, so it goes on F. Oh no, my rested experience, it's going away. Let's see, Fight or Flight Riot Blade. Delivers an attack with potency of 100. Total Eclipse delivers an attack with a potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. Ah, that's the AoE. Shield Bash. Impact with potency of 100 with a stun. Oh, they get an extra kick. Iron Will. Shield Lob delivers a ranged attack. That's Unmend. Rage of Halone delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Riot Blade 30. So Fast Blade, Riot Blade, Rage of Halone. Sentinel reduces damage taken by 30%. That's their, what is it? I forget what the Dark Knight one's called. Circle of Scorn delivers an attack with a potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. Damage over time. Ooh, it's a dot as well. Look at that. Yeah, except Shield Bash is on a global cool... Really now? If it's on a global cooldown, how often do people use it? Oh yeah, that reminds reminds me, do you get experience if you kill something as a hand of craft, or whatever it's called, a domain of the hand? You don't. Oh. That is disappointing. I will be right back. I have to get myself some water. So enjoy some music. I have returned. Yay! Okay, so on to the next thing. Report to Milia. Post haste. Yes, of course. Sneak? Oh, sneaky beaky like. Ooh, Redbird. Oh, there's a Reaper over there. You don't, I don't use Shield Bash. It's just there. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Burb. Yes, everyone likes burbs. I like burbs. I especially like to eat burbs. Ooh, chicken. Oh, that reminds me. You put on your chicken suit. Funny. Okay, Mila. Mila, I have returned. Welcome back, brother. I take it you've dispatched the beast with ease. With every swing and thrust, you gain valuable experience. You must remember and reflect on each one of you. Oh, excuse me. You must remember and reflect on each one if you are to recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. Your training under me shall continue once the haft hit sits so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Until then, brother. Level 5, complete. Oh, so close yet so far. You, Zezuriku, what you want, the great gladiator. Have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What? You don't know who I am? The next biggest thing that's coming to the Colosseum. Zazuriku is my name, and you'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. I've even thought of a title for myself, the Garnet Gladiator. Which reminds me, I have yet to collect the circlet I commissioned from the Goldsmiths Guild. You wouldn't mind picking it up for me, would you? No, of course not. Goldsmiths Guild. Yes. I have no idea if it's faster just running here or taking the Aethernet. I think the Aethernet would be faster, right? Yes, the order slip. I have come to commission. Zazuriku's circlet, just a moment. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. I'm afraid crafting the circlet to Zazuriku's exact specifications has proven somewhat difficult. We ran out of garnets halfway through our work, and we're still waiting on the next shipment. I hate to impose, but would you explain the situation to Crooked Haft at the Miners Guild? My records indicate that he was supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Mayhaps it slipped his mind. Sure. Goldsmith. How you doing, Serendipity? Where's Gigi? Is that Gigi? I don't think that's Gigi. But yeah, I'm stuck on the last quest line of this because I can't buy piety materia on the market because I don't have any retainers. So I had to play as a healer to actually just get my own materia. Oh, that was fun. See, Crooked Haft, how you doing? I have a mind to drain a pint, so hurry up and speak your business. She wants how many bloody garnets? 7 housemen, they don't grow on trees. But more than that, this lad what fancies himself the next Franz of the Fair ought to worry less about style and more about swordplay. Any road, I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bedecked in all the god's damned garnets he can afford. And if he dies in his first fight, well, at least he'll leave a pretty corpse. Oh my goodness. Hey, level up. Back to the Gladiators Guild. Away! Hello, Milia. Kicking the hornet's nest. I mean, material extraction is a thing, yeah, but I didn't have any healers. So I needed to get a healer up to the point where I could extract the tier 3 material. Was it tier 3? It might have been tier 2. I had to get up to that point. And that put that quest on a huge delay. Ah, brother, I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted. Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator, commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. Pretty sure you can extract any materia from any class. No! No, you can't. You can only get piety materia if you're a healer. Because because of how materia works. Right? Like, for example, I don't think I've ever gotten spell speed from a class that doesn't have spells. I don't think I've gotten spell materia once from my bard. Well, it depends on the gear you're wearing. Well, yeah. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We do this by eliciting the enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In so doing, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there is a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that Momodi of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. A gang of Lominson marauders has been paraded into town and began harassing people outside her establishment. And especially in early ARR, most caster gear can be equipped with both healer and magic DPS. Unlike these prey on the weak, but will turn to tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Lominsons and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, Marauder!" In this way, you will protect the people of Ul'dah as you would your allies in battle. Tell the Marauders outside the Quicksand to face me. Reminds me, I'm level 5, so I can wear this custom mail. Yeah! Ooh, the Adventurers Guild. Away! Wee! Menacing Marauder. / me. Hey, come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's tussle. What? You blaming me because this little shite shot his own pants? Well, bugger him and bugger you too. Run away. Ill-mannered Marauder. / me. Hey, come on. Let's tussle. You know, your friend here's a 12 damned cheat. Thinks he can charge us more because we're foreigners, but he'll get his own back. Mark me words. Yeah, that's right, one away. With your tail between your legs. That tail doesn't go between my legs, it just flows behind me. Keen-eyed marauder. You got a lot of nerve thinking you can talk to me like that. How about you talk to me? Ha ha! Boy, come on now. He was disrespecting me proud sea wolf heritage. Spit. Fine, I'll leave the bastard be, but we ain't finished. You're finished right now. Good. Mocking marauder. Hey. How about you mock me? The else is your problem. Maybe she likes her man rough. What are you supposed to be? Your bleeding manservant? Bah, it don't matter. You've gotten spoiled the mood. I don't think that's how that works, guy. Pretty sure that's not how that works. Piffmarl. Hello, Piffmarl. How you doing? Me poxy arse, this is your best brew. I'd sooner drink a pint o' me piss than this swill. How about you drink a glass of me? Hey, get a cutscene. Just who the elves do you think you're speaking to, maggot? That's a hell of a character name over there. Where? No, I don't see it, dang it. I'm prefer all the driven, and me bloody marauders have been reaving so long, mothers scare their children with tales about us. Don't believe my words, then I'll let me axe do the talking. Oh no. Kittle brrr. Nice. Oh ho, this is lively even for the quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us? Ooh, who's this guy? Obviously another gladiator. What's this? Another goddamn fool? Show some respect when you talk to Piffmarl the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody mummers or some such. I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, ye better. Oh. Is he Franz the Fair? That sword, it couldn't be frenzy, but only the sword of Naldwood. Bloody hells, it's you! You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Begging your pardon, sir. I wonder who this is. I wonder if you can call yourself something like L. Probably. Or do they always do that? It looks like it's just you and me. Standing up to that Leminson was quite brave of you. Quite foolish. I think I like you, gladiator. Name's Aldous, and I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. I used to be a young gladiator like you back then. But that hardly concerns you. These days I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed this city, this wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and zen. Now, if you'll excuse me... See you later, guy! This place really is just Las Vegas, isn't it? Momodi, how you doing? Where's the... Hey! Aw, they just left. Aw. I saw the name for like a split second. Momodi? I swear if I hadn't seen all this with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, brother, do me a favor and don't tell Amelia about me and Aldous, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, let's just say some folk ain't good for one another. Ah. What, did they have a lover's spat or something like that? I made an alt on Bryn a while ago. I called it That's Unfortunate. Oh, that's good. Gladiators Guild away! How many alts do you have? Guardy. You have like 57. What in the actual... What is this? I have a feeling these are supposed to be emotes, but I think they broke. I have one on Primal and one on Chaos. Ah. Mila, the Guildmaster, I've already heard of your exploits at the Quicksand. Brother, make your chat box bigger and you'll know. Ah. I've already heard of your exploits at the quicksand, brother. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could... I still don't get it. L? All I see is a bunch of... I don't understand. This is going right over my head. Oh my goodness. I've already heard of your exploits at the quicksand, brother. It says that's unfortunate. What? Ah, it does. I have a couple derpy text macros. Okay, now that I can see it now. Okay. Yeah. That's clever. A Moogle on a car. Mechanics are for cars, and this ain't Pixar, baby. Already heard of your exploits at the quicksand, brother. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through Scorpion Crossing. It seems words will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you've begun, brother. Head to Western Thanalan and see that performal of the Driven and all... Ooh, hey, level 5. And all those who have shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Ul'dah again by putting them 6 feet under... Where? Thanalan? Western Thanalan. Got it. Western Thanalan. Gate of the Sultana. I'm not telling Chloe this story. Beard. That's the little Mikote kid that gives you wondrous tales, right? Pretty sure it is. Yes. Ah. Oh, someone had the Cloudkin, Beast Tribe mount. That's cool. Whee! Cactuars. Canonically, Orange Rose Tales is just you telling Chloe stories about what you experienced. Ah. Total Eclipse. Hey. That goes on Alt 1 because it's an AoE. Spin attack, yes, very spiffy. Spin. Come on, do a flip. Nervous merchant, why are you nervous, friend? They tore me from me saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of ye. Sure thing, friend. Whee! Hammerbeaks, gotta kill the Hammerbeaks. That's Hammerbeak. Get over here. Come here. That's right. I don't think I ever made my companion Grumpy. Skills. You have 3 skill points, friend. Here, have more HP. Oh, a fate. Not gonna be able to promote myself until I get enough seals. Ooh. Ah. Hey. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. There we go. Now I have to go get the sacks. Why is there just a chocobo here? An earth sprite. Ooh, piece of candy. Just gotta get everything. More earth sprites? Not that I see at the moment. What is that in this caravan sack? Concentration of angry curses assaults your ears. Performer the Driven. And he's dead. This caravan sack. Murderous Marauder. Chocobo. Fantastic. I have delivered all of your belongings that were taken from your chocobo, except for the chocobo itself. You're gonna have to go and reclaim your chocobo. They told me from blah, 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 blah. Yes, here, have the caravan stuff. 12 bless you, adventurer. If it weren't for good men like you, I'd never leave home. I don't leave home to begin with. This is dangerous outside. Oh my goodness, I get real paranoid real quick when I leave my house. Ugh, I don't like it. Wee. Yo, there's a Lalafell named Unloved Child. Oh, that's great. Oh, it's also simultaneously awful. Ah. Ah. Do. There. To the Gladiators Guild. Away! I have done the thing, Milia. Good, it is finished, and with that, the stage of your training is complete. This time your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you will face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training, brother. We will speak again. Let's see, I already have the cuirass, so I'm gonna take this leather eye patch. Yes. And I'm gonna go over to Lancer, and I'm going to equip that leather eye patch. Yeah. And go back to this. I've gotten Rampart, which means I need to go to my HUD layout, I need to go to hotbars, and I need to activate hotbar 6. Bar 6. Let's try, it will be a 6x2. 80%. Save. Move that right here. Save. Oh, I need to activate it first. Hang on. Add layout. Hotbar. Hotbar 6. Hotbar 6. Save. Save. Thank you very much. Rampart goes right there. Ah. This is where I like to put my tank. My tanking cooldowns. Okay, now I do all of the side quests here. Ah, hello, Genevieve. What have you done? Your kind has no business to even look at a lady such as I. Such shocking and unbelievable insolence. And now look at how my gill is scattered across the ground. Pick it up right this instant. Okay, lady, calm your tits. Dropped gill. Dropped gill. Hey, more dropped gill. Actually, I think I have them like this. Yeah. Never mind. I don't need auto layout. Hotbar number 6. Turn that off. Save. Yes, thank you. Save. Close. Yeah. Dropped gill. Yay! More dropped gill. Hey, it is done. My gill now, and there had better be not missing. Okay, here you go. The faint aroma of prosperity can be detected on this freshly minted gill. I don't think prosperity has a scent, but who am I to judge my character's olfactory senses? This appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? Are you expecting some kind of reward? Well, I did pick up the coin. The insolence! Humph! You still give me 102 gil for picking up like 4 coins. Vulcan. Beat red, beetles beat red. Carried your arson here looking for work, eh? Well, you're in luck. Just so happens I've a deed what needs doing. Wild ladybugs have been wreaking bloody havoc on the outskirts of town. Something in the air of late's made 'em ornery as an oryx and rut. Ain't much for fighting on their own, but in numbers they're more than a match for any merchant who's seen more days at the teat than he has on the battlefield. Well, what'll it be? Fancy putting down force over the bloody buggers? Or don't ye? Yeah, sure, I'll kill them for you. Any other side quests here? There is one at the Miners Guild. The Miners Guild. Away. Miners Guild. Finally actually getting to the point that the stream's named after. Finally clearing out all of these side quests. Bitter Snow, how you doing? Decisions, Lavender. What could be keeping her? She's trying to figure out what to wear. My beloved Yellow Moon and I promised to meet at this very spot, but 2 bells have passed and I've nary a word from her. Gods, I hope she's all right. As much as I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, would you search for her in my stead? It's possible she's somewhere near the Weavers Guild. She always enjoyed watching the... By the gods, you think she's left me for someone more... dapper? Probably not, guy. I try not to look like a bumpkin, but I have no mind for fashion. Hey, there's a quest over at the Weavers Guild, so this is going to be an excellent stop-off point. Go in there, complete the quest, pick up another quest. Oh, hey, they changed this. Now they're mannequins with giant egg heads. Joy. Dear God, be good, just look at me. This hair, this outfit, they don't match at all. I look atrocious. What was I thinking? Oh, I can't let Bitter Snow see me like this. Maybe that last tunic was best, after all. Or no. Perhaps the blue? Bitter Snow is waiting for me, but I haven't anything to wear. Well, that's your own fault. Just pick something. Vox Populae. Aethelwine appears vexed by his work. Makai hand mortar. Machinist's arm. Advanced melding forbidden. I have no idea what that is. Dexterity, determination, vitality, skill speed. 100% 0. Blacksmith, level 50. Grade 6 dark matter. Type of the hand, level 60. Projectable, yes. Projectable, yes. Desensitizable, no. Shop selling price, 2,000 gil. Restricted. Unsellable, market prohibited. It can go into the glamour thing, the glamour box, though. Aethelwine appears vexed by his work at the Weaver's Guild and is needed of a helping hand. Oh, do tell. Something in a cream? Oh, whatever shall I do? This dress, I just can't seem to finish it. Oh, the design is flawless, absolutely flawless. Of what that, I have no doubt. Right-click to try it on. Oh. Oh no, it's gonna be absolutely humongous, isn't it? I have no about, but I simply cannot sleep the color of my life. How would you like to conduct a bit of field research for me? I'm dying to know what color the ladies of Uldar are wearing these days, especially on the Husting Strip. And when you're finished, please call on Lucio at the Alchemist Guild. The woman is a wizard with dyes. Have her cook up whatever color you find is the most popular. Try on. Oh, it's tiny. Wield it. Yeah, that's tiny. Yes, definitely. And absolutely not the smallest machinist. What? What? What do you mean it's a hand morn? This has disappointed me greatly. Why must you break my spirits like this, Guardy? Oh my goodness. Juliana, how you doing? With open arms, Juliana the Weaver's Guild finds herself at a troubling loss for manpower. If it is work you seek, the Weaver's Guild welcomes you. Indeed, your timing is impeccable. A soiree is to be held with all of Uldar's elite intent. Soiree? Soiree? Is French, I know. It's diable. Ooh. Once the invites went out, the orders came in, and that with a fury. Every lord and lady from Cape Deadwind to the Cinderfoot is demanding the latest fineries. I need hands. And I need them now, yet I cannot spare the time to go off in search of them. Would you care to aid us, friend? I ask no more than you welcome to our... I ask no more than you welcome to our doors any winged souls you might find. Come, let us see how you fare. Show me your warmest welcome. Okay. Welcome. I have caps lock on. Welcome. There we go. You welcome Juliana. Hey. Augmented... Oh, well, okay, excellent. I dare say I would work for you myself. Now hurry off, we need those people. Augmented Skaven Magitech Gunblade. Oh my goodness. Level 70. Huh. A shotgun. Nice. I was expecting more of like a rifle though. Esdeline / welcome. How you doing? Please come work. Work at the Weaver's Guild. Work at the Weaver's Guild? I'd be lying if I said I weren't interested. To whom might I inquire to further? / welcome. Hey, you want to work here as well? I do not want to see a big gun blade. I want to see a big gun. A normal gun. The Weavers are recruiting. Finally, my chance to become a famous designer. Oh, they have eggs on because it's the because it's the Easter thing. Okay. Zoda. Welcome. I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. I'm all thumbs when it comes to stitching and whatnot. Well, egg. Yes. Huge egg. Egg. Egg makes burb. / that's a question mark. / welcome. Hey. BB Chua? So the Weavers need help, do they? Sorry, friend. I'm all set for coin, and I'm gonna ask a guard. Welcome. Hello. Lurking Leech. How you doing? Alliteration. Yay. We even work? Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody guard and on duty, no less. Move along now. Okay. At least I tried. That being said, I have the opportune moment to talk to everyone about colors. Most popular color of late, well, all clothes have their merits, of course, but if pressed, I'd have to say red. Everyone does like red. Jean? Why, any color is perfectly fine for a dress, you silly thing, so long as it comes off easily at the end of the night. You know, Yoshi Pete doesn't want us drawing certain artwork of these dudes, but then there are quotes like this spoken by them in the game. Just saying, not helping his position whatsoever. What color is in fashion? Well, I must say, I'm just back from Gridania, and I find there's a certain verve to verdant livery. Sigh, green, you bloody idiot. Verve. Verve. Veer. Vert. Vert to the veer. Veervert. Astrid, how you doing? Best color for a dress? Well, you know what they say, once you go black, you never go back. Especially if it's in a chicken suit. Cordial Spider, that's a name. Hello, what fair color than that in the name of the fairest maiden, Yellow Moon? Oh, Yellow Moon, how my heart pines for you. Oh my goodness. Why is Yellow Moon so popular here? Bobalon, how you doing? There's never a shortage of white dresses on our Uldon ladies. Surely it is the most comfortable color to wear under this murderous sun. Ah, it is. It reflects the heat, don't you know? Cornell. Personally, I've always had a thing for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. Bruh. Okay. You do you, my guy. I'm certain that won't look atrocious in the least. Hello, Rurumo. Red ever and always, this is Ulda, my dear boy, where the sun beats on your back with fiery fists, and the sins and sands are hard and unforgiving and everywhere at once. We Uldons live for our passions, and our lust for life is surpassed only by our lust for lust. Again, Yoshi P, why? Oh my goodness. Wee. Lace you. You are here on behalf of the Weavers Guild, are you not? Yes, Aethelwine said you'd be along. Well, what color is it to be this time? It sounds as though you have 2 votes for red, 1 vote each for green, yellow, white, and black, 1 abstaining, and 1 vote for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. By no means a resounding victory, but I suppose red it shall be. I have some catalysts I've been saving for such an occasion. Mark my words, I'm going to concoct the most vibrant red Ulda I've ever seen. I'm going to drink some water because my voice is being murdered at the moment. Alchemy may look arcane, esoteric to the uninitiated, but it is grounded in naught but science and experimentation. Indeed, I dare say it does more to advance of culture and civilization than any other discipline. Doesn't everyone think their profession helps civilization more than... Oh, hey, a quest! I almost missed you, good sir. Aelwyn, how you doing? A luxury long lost. Yes, at last my work is complete. Mark my words, this formula will revolutionize alchemy as we know it. With just a sip of this tonic, even raging fevers will be instantly extinguished. But I must needs test it, adventurer. While I produce more, I bid you take this batch to Pearl Lane, to a man there named Landbert. He is trusted by the other refugees. Persuade this Lambert to take my tonic and give it to his people. I require nothing in exchange. After all, if it is truly effective, it will be a tremendous boon to the advancement of the alchemic arts. And mankind at large. Yes, treat the poor people as guinea pigs. Fantastic. Kind of like how we do IRL anyway, with human trials. Oh my goodness. Merchant strip. To the Weavers Guild. Run down here. Lock this so I don't accidentally remove my sprint. Oh yeah, that's right. I almost forgot something. Really, really important. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to use this like twice. Yay. Oh, tank limit break. Juliana, you've returned. Well, how did you fare? 2 potential recruits who say, welcome news. I only hope their zeal for fashion will show in their efforts for the guild. What we do here may seem all silk and satin, to be sure, but the works within these walls is far from easy. And that, I suppose our trade is not unlike any other. Hey. 50 XP. It's not a lot, but it stacks up. Hello. Goodbye. To the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Actually just ghosted past me like I didn't even exist. Thanks, Guardy. Landbert, how you doing? Yeah, medicine for the sick? Yeah, it is. A deep green tonic, an earthly smelling medicine created by budding alchemist Alwyn Alder. Ah, we're not fools, boy. We know full well what that bastard Alwyn is up to. But we'll accept his medicine nonetheless. You're welcome. Oh, that's just a step. That just twists the knife even more, Guardy. Well, accept his medicine nonetheless. Look at us. Beggars can't be choosers. Might be as it's a mere experiment to him, but to us it's a matter of life and death. If we get to choose between this bastard swill and nothing at all, is it really a choice? I guess. Oh, hey, another quest. The Wealth of Nations. Lambert wishes to offer you a small token of his gratitude. You come here by choice. If you are still bearing medicine, your kindness shouldn't go unrewarded. This vase is important to us, but I want you to have it. It's just some old pottery, I know, but it might be valued by collectors of cultural artifacts. Hey, goodbye. There are men who are willing to pay good coin for such objects. If you go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, chances are you'll find one of them. And I'll find one there after I take a drink. I see you standing there, Guardy. You're not fooling me. Ah. Whee! Wolf Pup, Undyne Spectre. Zindagoat, how you doing? Sibold. Dishonor before death. I can do this quest? Nice. Time heals all wounds, or so those who have never experienced true pain. More than 30 summers have passed since I carried the standard of the Darklight Raiders into Cutter's Cry, but not a day goes by that I don't... Yay! Not a day goes by that I don't see the faces of the friends I lost that fateful day. Gerbold the Red and his loyal second arborist. Stillwater, Simon the Sweet, always armed with a jab and jest. Our ever ireful mage Kieran Zabrin, as quick to cast as he was to temper. The Moen Thousandgill, never has there lived a man with a tighter grip, be it on his sword or his coin, and let us not forget one Ilm Ailson. Though it's hard to fathom now, what with all the adventurers scampering about like rabbits in the spring, there was once a time when bands of mercenaries were who the city-states turned to when in need of a blade. The Darklight Raiders being the biggest and best of them bands. Ishgardian-funded forays into hellish pits like the Armvale would earn us a king's ransom in a matter of days. Though it would only take a night of Devil's Play at the Mirage to see it gone from our purses. But so was the life of a raider. That is, until we took that job at Cutter's Cry. You guys went into the Aurum Vale, but you couldn't deal with this. My brothers and I stood against herds of giant buffaloes on Ongomoro, snurble infestations on the Pearl, legions of cold-blood Sahagin from the abyssal depths of the Indigo Deep, but none of that prepared us for the horrors we would face in Hell's Brood holes. None of it prepared us for the Chimera. The bards still sing of the day 7 of the realm's finest warriors set off into the bowels of that forsaken place, but only saw one return. Sibold the Stoic, spared by the beast so that he may warn all others who would be foolish enough to attempt to despoil the Chimera's lair. Ah, my apologies. You did not come here to hear the guilt-ridden ramblings of an old man. But if you have a moment, I was wondering if I could ask of you a favor, the final wish of an ailing soul seeking peace with his past before departing on his journey through the 7 gates. In each of the 30 summers since escaping from the maws of that terrible beast, I have returned to its lair to pay the proper respects to my fallen compatriots. However, the years have finally caught up with old Sibold, and try as I might, no longer can these bones make the trek alone. If it is not too much to ask, would you travel to Cutter's Cry in my stead, and place this bouquet of flowers upon the resting place of the Darklight Raiders? Yeah, man, sure. Sintigoat, welcome. Welcome! What might a discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today? I want to sell this pot. Permit me to examine this vase of yours. I hope you did not spend too much coin on this trash. A flood of like items brought in by refugees has destroyed one demand once existed. Ah, yes, cutters cry. Indeed, the markets are fickle, my friend. If you lose sight of current trends, you stand to lose everything, as I once did. Market wards once bore my name until fate and hubris reduced me to this. For your sake, I pray that you do not have to learn this lesson the same way I did. Jeez, that reminds me. I don't have regen. I would run Cutter's Cry with you, Guardy, but at the moment I just don't have a class that I think would be up to the task. Beat red beetles, beat red. That's right, ladybugs. I think everything in here is done, so now central. Guessing it is western. Yeah, it's western. The gates of the Sultana I go. Gates of the Sultana. Yes, thank you very much, game. Ah. Ladybug. The last ladybug. Just one-shot it. Fantastic. That's always nice to see. Right, that's done. Now all of the quests on this side of the city. One, two, three, four. There's only four? Really? Oh, well, I mean, might as well. Wolken, how you doing? Back in one piece, are ye? It's about bloody time. I admit ye look as though ye just picked up a sword yesterday, but ye handled yourself well enough. I'll give you that. Player has left the area. You're no longer receiving experience point. Aw, and here I'll give you this as well. Ain't worth a night in Old Oz's finest pillow house, but I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Give me these gloves. Yes. That's an upgrade. Okay, hang on, I will be right back. I have returned, and I got myself a cookie. I ate the cookie. Yay! Oh yes, that's right, the ruby strip. Gotta get all those quests done. Brush your water bottle. Pretty sure you don't want your ears blown out. Quite like, right? Jajakuta, how you doing? Tougher than leather. Hello, my friends. I am Larry Laffer. Tell me, what brings you here, friend? Looking for a bit of work? Perhaps some small job to add a little weight to that coin purse of yours? Well, you're in luck. The pugilists have just placed an order with me for several of the leather gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. But the oh my gosh, Larry. Trip Goro. The traders are cruel, for I find myself lacking the hides required. Would that I had the pelts of a few snapping shrews. What say you, friend? Hello, it's good to see you. Care to help a merchant down on his luck? Bring me 5 snapping shrew pelts and I promise to make it worth your while. You can find the creatures roaming central Thanalan. Gelther. Motivational speaking. I get 2 potions from this. Hey, you. I saw you looking at me. You got something to say, huh? No? Well, I do. You know Didalada. Short, broke, never pays what he owes. Yeah, that bleeding horse son. Tell him to pay up. Or I swear by the 12 I'll beat him so hard it'll feel like the second coming of Delamood. If I see that little shite's face, I'll end up popping him like... I'll end up pounding him into a bloody pulp. Like as not, so you go and tell him. Oh my goodness. All right. Go. Oh, that's right. There's more quests to accept. Gotta accept them all. All healed youth. Women. Wymond. Due diligence. Wymond would like Wymond would like to know what you think of Ul'dah. So how you taken to Ul'dah, brother? How do I know your name? Information is my stock and trade, venturer. You'd be surprised by what I know. As long as you're here, mayhap you can do me a favor and take this missive to Josias at the Platinum Mirage. It's just over yonder, and the man will even give you some gil for your trouble. If only all work in the city was this easy, eh? Yeah. Papaya. Imolman, help me, Lord of the Dance, to get the ball dance. Psst. There. Yes, darling, you. They say you're the fellow to follow. Name's Pomolman, and I earn my keep as a dancing girl in these markets. Aye, it's a living, and a good one, but it's not exactly what I set out to be when I bid farewell to the mudflats. I know. Isn't that the way the tale curls? Still, I should like to be one of those dancers Dexters, you know, the sort they engage for the grand balls. To be a dancer of craft, not mere wiles. Keep company in high society. Of course, I'd have to learn a proper sort of dancing. Less shimmy, more stately, and that's where you come in, darling, because I've got a quarry for you to track down. They say a dancing master named Goulannois is in town. All the highborn ladies are aflutter wanting to take lessons with him. He's the best. That's the word. This is my chance to be something finer than Minnie the Minx. Go to the steps of Thal and ask about him, won't you? Yeah, sure, lady. Papaya. Yes, stuff I had to deliver to the Pugilist Guild. Do you have a business with Platinum Mirage this evening? Here, have a sealed envelope. A missive from Wymond. Alright then, let's have a look. Bird is barren, let the hounds feast. So it goes. Oh, well, you see, the guild is often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately for this particular petitioner, Wymon's investigation has revealed his finances to be wanting. Maybe adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have 4 mouths to feed, so this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. Oh. Uh-oh. I just guess that's how the cookie crumbles, isn't it? Ah. Dee Lotta. Hello. Oh, gods be good, Gilther's goon. All right, I'll give back every gil I owe, I swear, but no more beatings, I beg of you. Oh, but you're so beatable with how small you are. Gil for gold, Dilla needs help to repay a long overdue debt. Look, I haven't got the gil on hand, but I do have this ring. It's a pretty ring, ain't much to look at, but it'll surely fetch a high price. It was my dear departed mom's wedding ring. God's rest her soul, but she'll understand. Show it to Mamane over at the ossuary, and you'll get your coin. No, I won't. Don't lie to me. This ring is useless. It's a fake. Your dad was cheap. He cheaped out. It was cheap. Mamane, greetings, adventurer. What brings you to the Arzaneth ossuary? This ring. You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of Didalata? Very well. It is most unfortunate when such drastic measures must be taken. And at least so when the item in question is a fake, and such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally, this fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Alas, considering the negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you would still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive the fee this once. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. I will personally see to its disposal. Ether. Another quest. In the name of science. I am Erismus of the Order of Nodthal, and I am charged with studying the anatomy of this region's fauna and the environments in which they dwell. For the dark art of our order is death itself. Yeah, and power over death can only come through knowledge of life. Burb. Burb? Burb? Where's the burb? One day I shall publish my findings in a single comprehensive volume, The Many Breaths of Thanalan, but there's much work to be done before that day. Aid me, brother! Bring me 5 bottles of marmot blood, and perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Marmots are hardy creatures that thrive nigh everywhere. You'll almost certainly find them just outside the city in western Thanalan, by way of the Gate of the Sultana. Do take care. They can be feisty little critters when threatened. Nihito, I see that you have just achieved a new quest for me to deal with. Unholy matrimony. Nihito has been to enough of her husband's poor work ethic and needs someone to whip him into shape. How can the ossuary demand such exorbitant contributions every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. Don't they understand that a woman has needs? How do you expect me to pay for rouge and sunsilk dresses and feed my marmot? Oh my goodness, lady. Oh, if only I'd had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is all his fault. It's your fault for spending a bunch of money. If he just worked harder and showed some initiative, surely he would be rewarded, maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, it won't be long before I join the beggars in Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg of you. Speak with my husband, Bobonima, and find some way to motivate him. You should find him at the Colosseum entrance wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. The dude's doing the best he can, lady. Bobonima, how you doing? I am Bobonima. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. That is, if you believe that harpy I have for a wife. She never cooks, she never cleans, she just gallivants around spending my hard-earned money. And now I say she's speaking ill of me to bloody strangers. Well, if you're hell's bent on meddling in my affairs, you can assist me by taking some of these Friends of the Fair flyers and posting them on the walls inside the Colosseum. I've got a long night ahead of me standing out here, so I won't be getting to it anytime soon. When you finish, go and tell Wolken at the Gladiators Guild. He should give you something for your trouble. Okay. Into the Colosseum I go. To put up posters. Yay, exposed wall have a poster. You know, you'd think you want to have these posters somewhere else besides the hole where people watch the gladiators. Like, you'd think you'd want to, like, post these around, like, the Ruby Exchange maybe the seat of rule, stuff like that. But no. Posting the posters where the fight's gonna happen. You know, where people probably have already heard about the fight. This side quest seems redundant. Probably because it is redundant, but hey, at least I get money out of it. I like money. Who doesn't like money? I like money. Wolgan? Yeah, helping Bobo Nemo? Well, ain't that charitable of you? Franz has gotten pretty popular of late, and his fans keep stealing these flyers and taking them home as souvenirs. Aye. So you've met Bobo Nemo's wife. Now I understand. Sorry to hear you got caught up in all that. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Not that's my place to judge, mind. Any road, we appreciate your help. Yay! Now I have to go to Central Thranland and kill some, pests. And I just walked away from... You know what, No, that's the wrong one. Ugh. Ethernet shard. What you doing, Guardy? See you on the mini-map. Now you're going the other way. You have me curious. Would you rather they had you run to the Miners Guild to put up posters? I mean, it would make more sense. Oh, so now you're running away when I teleport. I see how it is. I'm just gonna do my quest then. Humph. Humph, I say. Ethernet. Central. There we go. Hey, there's one right there. Another marmot. Another day, another marmot. I'm sorry, is that a tank? Where did you get a tank? And it shoots lasers. Can the tank fly? I'm assuming it's a mount. I hope it's a mount. Shadowbringer Crafter Tribes. Really? That is... I like how you actually have to, like, go into the tank when you're flying. That's cool. I have a bird. Okay, next on the list is the shrews, I believe. Yeah, snapping shrews. More shrews. Oh, last shrew. Done. What is that abomination? Oh my goodness. The robot bird spider thing. Beetle. Oh, it's so, there's a face on it. It's a fun thing. You'll find out eventually. Oh. Let me guess. That's a super annoying boss that I have to fight eventually, isn't it? Give it to me straight. How many times am I gonna wipe? Come on. Come on. Tell it to me straight. I can take it. I promise. Not really. Not really. Really? Oh. I hyped myself up for nothing. Dang it. Wee. Well, the turn in these quests. Wipe maybe once if too few people don't catch on a single point during the fight. Ah. Well, when is the fight? What expansion? And they're actually it's the Stormblood normal raids, and they're actually really good. Ah, that explains why I've never went there. I've never done Stormblood. I keep forgetting if the Nier raid is Stormblood or Shadowbringers. Which one is that? I want to say it's Nier, but I'm not. I want to say it's Stormblood, but I'm not 100% on that. Back already. Are you? Come, let us see what you've brought. Here, have some shrew pelts. Exceptional. These are fine shrew pelts indeed. Well done, my friend. The Pugilist Guild? Shadowbringers. Ah, I was wrong. The Pugilist Guild is among my largest clients. I fear what would have come to pass had this order been delayed any longer. I must be thinking of the Monster Hunter one then. Take this. You've more than earned it. Near is the Shadowbringers Alliance raids. Really? That's like flat out? Shadowbringers doesn't have a normal Alliance raid. It just has the Nier one. That's cool. Take this. You've more than earned it. Hey, money. Yes. Oh, that's so strange. How does that fit into the story? That's fat. Stop eating lasagna, Garfield. Blood, have you brought it? Yes, I have the blood. Here you go. Make a book. Yes, yes, this shall serve nicely. By virtue of your toil, I am one step closer to publishing the many breaths of Thanalan. Thank you. Take this as your compass. Go now, and may the traitor smile upon you. Shall take money. I have more money. Hey. The Steps of Thal. I want to take Ethernet shard, yeah. Sting strip. Okay, now this quest line. This way. Luscious lady. Are you another one of Master Galenon's camp followers? So cute. You know he's from Garthus, don't you? Travels the world teaching the art of the dance. They say he was the youngest dancing master ever to leap the lance, that he had a large estate, a fine stable, and a coat of crown sable. Why anyone would leave all that is beyond me. When I think about that, it gives me shivers, you know. Why, if he weren't leaving Ul'dah today, I'd consider permitting him the pleasures of my person. Oh, don't look so shocked. Mayhap when he returns. Onward. Chin strip. We're going to go to the center, then we're going to go to the Aetheryte directly behind me. Willowy Woman. Well, every raid except for the Endwalker one and Coils is a reference to another Final Fantasy game. Really? Nier's a final... Oh, except for the okay, Master Galliano. Oh, it's lovely what he teaches, but straight is the gate, my good sir. He is very choosy about whom he teaches. You must dance for him and show some innate quality. Why, he wouldn't even accept Master Gigi Ruju's diamond-crusted crumpet, and she was quite the danseuse already. Really now? What is the reference for Stormblood? Stormblood raids. Oh, of course I know where Master Galliano is. Don't you see those roses on my cheeks? And the ever-so-slight droop in my supple carriage? I've just come from practice. You can stop wondering who the belle of the ball is to be next moon. With what Master Galliano taught me, I've no doubt that I'll dazzle the masses. Where can you find him? Well, I don't say, but... Oh, why not? You should find him on the Hustling Strip. He said he was headed to the airship landing. Hustling Strip. Chamber of Rule. Someone's welcoming people. Galenia. Final Fantasy Tactics for the Alliance raids and Final Fantasy 5 and 6 for the normal raids. Ah, that's right. There's like a chocobo. There's like a little chocobo dude. Right. Ah, okay. Galenia, I have come to complete the quest, Master Galenia. I am he, that you are an adventurer's apparent, but what business moves an adventurer to a dancing master, I wonder? At tact, you will not answer where no question has been asked. It is the feet that must persuade, not the tongue. Now dance for me. Here you go, guy. What you think? You cannot complete this quest until level 14. Oh, you mean like... that? If you will not dance, be gone. Oh. I have to dance while level 14. I see. Yes, Alpha. Is that the name of the little chocobo? Oh, fantastic. Crystal Tower was a reference to Final Fantasy III, I think. It is, because in Final Fantasy III, you have to keep going up and down this giant crystal tower that you live in, and there's a bunch of levels and stuff. The vessel is rude, but the wine within may yet be fined. Unfortunately, there is much call on my time, and I am bound for another land. I will make a dancer of you when next I return to the city. There you are. Heard anything good? Hope you're not wasting time with that looker there. The Heavensward normal rate is... well, a reoccurring thing. It's Alexander, isn't it? This is the person that does the dancing, lady. Yes, I am. Oh, Master Gano, I am Pablomin the Danseuse, and I would speak with you. It is my greatest desire to become a dancer Dexter and perform at a grand ball. Please, my lord, won't you teach me? So it is not the adventurer who wishes to tread the parquet, but the stammering maiden. Child, I sift people to find dancers, do you understand? Then let us see whether you can master these steps. Gulp? That's how they do it in high society, huh? I can be the last with class, just watch. Oh, it is Alexander? Okay, thank you very much, Guardy. Oh. Wee. You did it wrong. He did it with his left first, then his right. You're doing it reversed. Hideous. Grotesque. Your dancing stands alongside the calamity and its horror. Well, those words might cow your highborn ladies, Master Gano, but where I come from, we take our lumps and keep on twirling. Now, what exactly didn't you like? Child, you rely overmuch on appearances. You go from pose to pose, pleasing to pleasing. That is not dance, but crude fascination. Adventurer, look sharp and take your turn on the floor. Okay, and all the Heavensward Alliance raids is a reference to FF12. Ah, I haven't played 12. Wait, I did it wait. No, I did it right. I can't take my eyes off of you. I mean, you're not exactly good. You'd be picking rotten orange pits out of your eyebrows if you did that at the market, but it's a story, isn't it? A dance is a story, and I have nothing to say because I haven't lived, just made a living. Yeah, you get the gist of it. Gentleman's normal data is a very minor nudge to FF13. Ah. Alright, child. Ale-glazed eyes are easy to please, and you have squandered these years striking your poses when you could have learned a craft. Endwalker raids are original, really now. Still, you have courage, I'll warrant that. A wary of teaching so many who may have lived, but in ways too alike. I wonder if you have courage enough. Do you dare start anew, to be a dancing girl no longer, to learn a true craft? I dare. I will learn the craft of adventuring. Do you adventure for fun or gain? Do you have to be very good with weapons? Those moves you make with your arms, is that some fighty thing? I want what you've got, darling. The way to the grand ball is through quests and dungeons. I'll learn to slog, and I'll learn to dance. Thank you, my lord, thank you. I'm off to the Adventurers Guild. You've taught me so much, and I'll never forget the dance you showed me. Oh, this quest line is so stupid. Did she choose a mere adventurer over me? Master among masters, it would appear so, my guy. My airship departs this strange city soon. Oh yeah, several alliance raids may or may not feature a popular FF12 character. Ooh, dance your rude yet puissant dance, adventurer. Mayhap you will affect more aspirants as you did Pimolman. Ah, and maybe I shall hang up my dancing shoes and start anew. I get the ball dance. Hey. Oh my goodness, you have learned the emote ball dance. Yay. And with that, all of the quests here are complete. Limsa. Proceed to the airship landing? Yes, I would very much like to proceed to the airship landing. It is nighttime in Eorzea. Airship ticket here. To Limsa, please, madam. Yes. I love the music in this game. So good. I am in Limsa. And I am a lancer. Take me to the bulwark, good sir. Water bottle. Ah. Okay. Quests. This long line. This stuff. Juneshim. Eloise, Jonathan of the Brugier Consortium seeks the services of a conveniently unoccupied adventurer. Ah, hey, how you doing, Guardy? Excuse me, sir, but might you have a moment or two to spare? You seem the type who enjoys being accosted for menial tasks, and I require someone to make a delivery to the dutiful sisters of the Eloise. I wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't heard of them. The sisters prefer not to advertise their presence here in Limsa Lominsa. They do, however, provide a rather unique service of which the Bruger Consortium has recently been the beneficiary. I'd have you deliver this package to their doorman. Loanword, oh, how are you doing that? Keep your secrets. I would have you deliver this package to the doorman Loanword along with our profuse gratitude. Okay. Hey. Hey, Eloise, to the next one. Woo! I'm spam tapping walk. I think you lie. Sweet Nick's rosy cheeks. Proper procedure. The goblin merchant Sweet Nick's appears to be in some distress. It looks very different on your screen. Ah, okay. Shko. Sweetnix is beauteous, gobby, and craftsy smart tradesmaker. Sweetnix makes busy deal with uplanders. Need delivery letter to gate of Melvin, but Sweetnix has shiver shakes. Uplander walks to gate of Melvin for Sweetnix. Uplander delivers letter to tax lady Pataja. Sure, Sweetnix. Gobby, I can't wait for Gobbies to be playable characters. Swozblade, how you doing? The right prick. Jeez, noise. Swozblade, the master merchant of Hawker's Alley, wants you to look into current market prices. You, sir, adventurer, I have work for you. I would have you pose as a customer and survey the market's current prices. Surely I did not see you balk at so simple a task. All you need to do is strike up a conversation with the shop owners and glance over their wares. There are 3 merchants that interest me: Iron Thunder, Kukaroon, and Sinhill. Write down all you see on this price list and hand it to Biensing on West Hawker's Alley. He shall reward you for your service. Okay. Iron Thunder, how you doing? Well met, lad. Cast your peepers over these beauties, not a spot of rust to be found. Every piece fresh from the forges of Naldic and Vimilis. Nice. Dodo's on. Good for what ails ye, the step dance. Oh my, oh dear, my cask of ale's gone, and it had to be the one ordered by someone who doesn't brook tardiness. I would bring the matter to the maelstrom, or perhaps seek help from the Yellow Jackets, but my client would likely frown on involving anyone official. An adventurer such as yourself, though, would be capable of doing a little unofficial investigating. Will you find the stolen ale for me? It was right outside Fisherman's Bottom. Someone surely saw something. What's that? You would have the client's name? Oh, none of that. Discretion creates opportunities. Now do go to Fisherman's Bottom and make your inquiries before this cold of mine grows worse. Cough. The bloody executioner's cough. Oh, jeez. Hey. Oh. Aha. Very, very... Wow, You have the entire classroom laughing, my friend. I dropped out of high school to get away from this humor, not be immersed in it. Kukaroon, how you doing? Kukaroon welcome customer. Kukaroon loves his lovely trade. Kukaroon's goods are goodly made. Yes, I see that kid. What do you sell? You don't sell anything, you're just here. Okay? I guess that works. Fieldcraft supplier. Oh, what? You think that's funny, Guardy, huh? If I'm going to you, sir, what can I interest you in? Why, you seem interested in most everything, don't you? Is this another one of those investigations? Well, I have nothing to hide. Baneswig, I have completed the quest. Here you go. Here are the... Oh. Too easy. Stop spamming caps. Well, oh, no. Oh no, but you're the one who made a list for Swolves, but let's have it then. Here you go, price list. Nothing wrong with the mark as far as I can tell. You oftentimes get pirates selling stolen goods at cutthroat prices. Probably the best thing to do in this game. And that drives the numbers down right across Hawker's Alley. Thanks to these reports, though, we can tell at a glance when shady deals are taking place. Good work, lad. Just placing a massive text somewhere way in the distance. All the way over yonder. Let's see. Mary, guild receptionist. I do not wish to use your book. Thank you very much. These Dreamflowers cost us a fortune. Whereas Sweetnix with those import records without the proper documentation? I'm afraid we shall have to expel him from the city. Here, a letter from Sweetnix. He's spooked. Why, these are Sweetnix's records. Glad I am to see that they were submitted in time. Honestly, you would think that Goblin would have lost his favorite offices by now. Every month he is to submit these papers, and every month his tardiness forces me to consider his removal. As long as one follows proper procedure, Limsa Lumensa is quite welcoming of foreign traders. Pray convey these words to Sweetnix. Perhaps it will aid in soothing the poor Goblin's fears. Hey, you have a quest as well. Duty calls. You're at Melvin's Gate. We inspect all the goods that are imported into Limsa Lumensa and collect duty as the law requires.
Some merchants, however, seek to evade this obligation, and we must chase them down. I would be grateful if you could provide these 2 ledgers, one to a man named Sudhimel, whom you'll find at the Octant, and the other to a woman named Latasha, who works at the Bismarck. Okay. If you're uncertain as to the whereabouts of the Bismarck, ask Sudhimel when you meet him. He will point you to the right direction. I believe that's a giant flying whale, is it not? Bad joke is bad. Let's see, Aethernet Shard. I shall go immediately to Sweetnix to complete this quest. Let's see, there he is. Sweetnix Rosy Cheeks. Uplander delivered letter to Gate of Melvane. Uplander has wide heart and swift legs. Tax Lady Patalja has kind backwards for Sweetnix. Sweetnix has outflow of joy for Tax Lady Pasha. Sweetnix is happy gobby. Gives Uplander jingly shine. Thank you, Sweetnix. Sundimmel, how you doing? A ledger from Melvin's Gate, you say? Yes, I do. Here you go. Yet more astounding duty payments. When will those merchants ever learn? Very well, if I catch sight of any offenders, I will drag them to the gate, kicking and screaming if needs be. One more ledger bound for the Bismarck, you say? Follow this path to the upper decks and you'll find the place. Really? That fast? If you say so, Yellow Jacket Man. Oh, dang, yeah, immediately. Nice. Oh, hey, a quest. A sheepish request. Oh, hey, I wonder who you are. Definitely not a rogue. I beg your pardons, good sir, but you are an adventurer, are you not? I realize this is sad, but we urgently need help restocking our larders. We are in the midst of preparing a full-course meal for soon arriving guests, but I fear we are short on fresh lamb for the main course. I'd be grateful if you could procure 4 slices for us. I dare say it would be quickest to obtain these directly from the source, wild lambs. In case you're unfamiliar with the creatures, I suggest you speak with Abelfar, a sentry station on Bulwark Hall just below the Drowning Wench. Okay. Enough is never enough as you eat your dainty finger sandwiches that Jack may or may not steal. Letitia? Tax evaders among our patrons, you say? Goodness me. Here you go. I dare say this may well put an end to their appetite, but this is the best interests of the city-state. If any of the merchants named in this ledger come to dine with us, I shall see that Melvin's Gate is notified without delay. Oh, I get ether and potions. Ah, hey, another quest. 1,000 words. We spare no effort to ensure that all our patrons enjoy the finest food and hospitality, and so it is doubly hurtful when someone decides to leave without settling the bill. Naria Belgo, a first-time patron, did just that. Rasushmo is the one who lovingly prepared the man's meal. She is quite upset by the whole affair, and has taken it upon herself to draw... Aww. Well, I gotta head out for now. Maybe see you later. Okay, Guardy, have a nice day. Fare thee well. Might I trouble you to deliver it to the Yellow Jackets on our behalf? Rashimo would be done adding the finishing touches by now. Okay. Rashimo. I poured my heart and soul into that girl Dodo. If I ever get my hands on that scoundrel, I'll grind his bones to make my bread. Here it is, my rendition of the criminal. Please deliver it to Godbert at the court owl. He will know what to do. Aye, lady. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll get yours later when I have freed up space in my quest log. I understood why there are guns here. You don't use a gun as a marauder. I call shenanigans. Godbert, how you doing? A bilker at the Bismarck, and you have an artist's rendition of the man. Yes, I do. Here you go. One of the 7 houses is supposed to be. It looks more like the prow of a ship than a man's face. Look, we would like nothing more than to bring the offender to justice. 'Tis our duty after all. However, we will need a little more to go on than this piece of art. It would be easiest if all involved if Rashuma were to come here and answer some questions. Please relay to her as much. Okay. He's not gonna like that, though. Ethernet, Culinarians Guild, whee! This way. Ushimo! Ah, so you're spoken with a Goldbart. Wahaha, within the bell, the Yellow Jackets will have that swindling scoundrel locked in a dungeon cell, and then I'll take my filleting knife and... Godbird wants me to go to the Coral Tower for questioning, but what more information does he want that my drawing doesn't already provide? Isn't a picture supposed to paint 1,000 words? Yes, I know, you are very grumpy at the moment. Some might say infuriated, absolutely irate. Let's see, the 7th Sage, gotta go up. Morden. License to Reeve. You want for coin venturer? How would you fancy working for the Kraken's Arms, one of the greatest pirating crews in Limsa? If you're interested, take yourself up the easier steps to the balcony above and talk to Cavaline, our captain. Do right by him, and he'll do right by ye. Okay. Carveline. Greetings, friend, and welcome to the 7th Stage, purveyors of the finest spices from the east. All of our products are guaranteed obtained through completely legal means. You can trust me. Oh, but do you not seek spices by employment? Well, then let us speak of how you might be of service to our organization by procuring legal spices. Our misery returned from our latest voyage bearing exotic spices never before seen in Eorzea. I've prepared 2 samplers, each of which I would have you deliver to certain individuals. The first is for Janaid, whom you'll find at the Coral Tower. The second is for Master Lingsaf, the head chef of the Bismarck. And do make certain the right person gets the right set. Go now. I'll return here once you have accomplished the task. Okay. Very well, sir. Whee! Lingsaf. A new sample from the 7th Stage. Alright, let's have a whiff of it then. 7th Stage sampler. A set containing several exact spices and instructions on how they can be used. Not everything you would expect from the captain of a band of bloodthirsty pirates. Yeah, you'd think. Ain't smelled nothing like it before. The note as it comes with it says it's a root that grows on Othard. Last I heard, Othard was under a pure rule. Well, the 7 Owls did Cavaline manage to get a hold of this? Anyway, I reckon I can cook up something fresh and new with it. Thanks for the delivery, friend. Mention it, guy. Now to the Marauders Guild. Hang on. My lips were getting chapped. Nothing a little lip balm won't fix. Janaid. Welcome to the headquarters of the Yellowjackets, the keepers of the peace in Limsa. Is there aught I can assist you with? Here, have a sampler. A sample of spice courtesy of the 7th Stage, you say? There is no mistake. This is fire sand, the kind used by the Garlands besides. Quite intriguing. Very well, we consider placing an order. Oh, you thought that you had brought me spice. I see you're not familiar with Carvelinisms. For the sake of convenience, he uses the word spice to refer to literally anything he has procured on the high seas. Lest you worry, the man isn't engaged in any activity that is considered piracy. Far from it. Think of him as a trader. A heavily armed one. Who represents limits and interests in eastern lands. Lost and found. An alarming number of citizens have gone missing of late, though I suspect you've already heard the rumors. It is essential that we ascertain their safety. To this end, I have prepared a list based on our reports from our citizens. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to my colleague in Bulwark Hall? Nidalika is her name. My thanks in advance, friend. Sure. After I go to Carvelane. Carvelane. We need 16 bags of the root by sunrise. Welcome back. It would seem both samples were rather well received, and this is no small matter due to our affable courier. Water is unfortunate, but notoriety accumulated over the course of years does not fade overnight. There are many still who are hesitant to do business with savage pirates. Yet the old days of piracy have passed, giving way to a new wave of opportunity. My crew and I have decided to embrace this wave. With the Admiral's blessing, we engage in a form of trade with Garlean ships. Everything we do, you may rest assured, is within the law. Yeah, it's called being a pirateer. Privateer. And that eventually gave way to pirates, but now it's back into the legal thing. Nice. Lost and found. Just gonna take this down real quick. The lower decks. Yep. Not as much. Oh, before... Nope, not you. You, Nindaleka. Welcome to Limps and Lemons. If there's aught you'd like to know, feel free to... You've got something for me, you say? A missing persons list? I'm not sure I follow. You go. Thanks for bringing the list. I'll be sure to memorize these names. If any of the missing persons reappear, you can count on me to spot them. Most folk enter the city via the Zephyr Drift, which means they must pass through Bulwark Hall. That's why I'm on constant watch here, and undercover so as to keep an eye out for suspicious activity. I've been doing this for so long, I've become a pretty good judge of character. If there's a shady character skulking about, you can rest assured I can pick them out. Nitanemo. I stay the streetlight, and Nitimo needs your help keeping the city a bright and cheery place. Sounds like you're already in the Yellow Jacket's good graces. You truly are a model adventurer, a paragon among your fellows. Do you think you could do me a favor? Depends what it is. You see, I'm supposed to go and fill up all the street lamps with oil so that they'll stay lit through the night. But thanks to this business of missing people, I can't simply up and leave my post. If you could tend to the street lamps in my stead, I would be eternally grateful. Sure. Oh, and when you're finished, please fetch more oil from Sisapu and the Fisherman's Guild. We're running low here, and she has care of our stores. Okay. Guttering street lamp. I'm too far away. Okay, am I close enough now? Thank you. That's the dancer quest. Shall we dance? Yeah, that's dancer. Street lamp oil. Yay. That's sage. Next on the list. It's over here, then down there, and that will deliver me right into the Fisherman's Guild. Guttering street lamp, woo! Yay, oil. To keep the streets lit up, don't you know? Last one. And there we go. Small Bones Cellar. Did I see someone walk off with a cask of ale? Why, sure, it was during the afternoon offloading. Well, didn't look like a thief, though. Hoisted the cask and walked right on over to the Astalacia. Affable angler. After a cask, well, I can't really say if it's your cask, but there was a big fella came by recently carrying one. He asked me if I had smoked Mackies, what would go down nice with ale. Ain't the only thing I know on either. The louse wore black, and you know what that means. The bloody executioners. Oh no, not the bloody executioners. Sisapu, how you doing? You're doing what? Tai, why am I doing it? What am I to do with that girl? She has the nerve to ask me for work, twirl and stripe about her savings, only to foist it on the first adventurer that comes along. Being young and pretty does not give you license to shirk responsibility. I shall get her oil all right, and a piece of my mind to boot. Hey, level up. Back in the water. Hey, second wind. The calamity really knocked the wind out of something... really knocked the wind out of the fishing industry's sails, but Fletcher Folk is starting to return to the seas once more. It's past time I did the same. Before I can put out to sea again, I need to have a new boat built. Our guild has always commissioned Naldik and Families for its crafters, but they're beastly busy these days. If you want for something to do, mayhap you could run over to the Armorer's Guild and consult with Forge Master Hinanza in my stead. I would know how long we might expect to have to wait. Sure. Preoccupied Porter. Looking for Dodazon's cask of ale, eh? I'll help you. Dodazon ain't a bad sort for a swivin trader. There was a topper come asking after the cask, wanted to know if it was ale, the boxy fool. The poxy fool. Okay. So it's up there. Fisherman's Bottom. Speak with the young executioner on the Astalacia. They shall do just that. Stairs. Stairs. Up even more stairs. Young executioner. And I get a cutscene. What are you looking at? This is dance duel. A dance duel. Much more important than anything you got. Much more. Yeah. Yeah. Yay. Yeah. You may be able to scamper up the rigging to the crow's nest, but can you get down? Not for a siren's teat, you great clodhopper. Begging pardon, Captain, but there ain't no Mikode alive heavier on her feet than a great galoot and rogaden such as yourself. Ha ha ha! Well said, Captain, and well retorted, you bloody sunseeker. Or was you a moonkeeper? What other lands they got there? Bah, who cares? Am I right? Yeah. Who are you, any there? There was a whole passel of you before, but now there's only one. That's a miser's trick, it is. No, I'm here because I'm looking for... no, not worse than a miser. This horse somewhat was a madrigal or admiral. What was his name? He didn't like no drinking or dancing. Bad for... Corals. Corals? Can't be right. No, I'm looking for corals. Hi, yes, you're right there, laddie. Should never doubt myself. Anyways, there's Madrigal. I'll call him Madrigal Pinchfist. Dread passed decrees like they was farts. He decreed no dancing within a hand's reach of spirits. But no, Madrigal's smarter than a sailor man. We just stopped reaching with our hands all together. We invented step dancing. That showed Madrigal Pinchfist and his gorals. No, I'm here for... that's right, fella. Gets me all fired up, too. Makes you think like, oh, I know, you want to dance. All this time, I just thought you was being churlish, but... No, I'm here because... No, I'm here because you took the... Oh, no, I insist dance first, talk later. That's the way of it. Okay, fine. Oi! Ah! Hey! This is actually kind of fun! Why are you KGC Fox? Dance like sailing folk you do. Heck, could swear there was 3 of you. What was I? Never mind. You're practically a brother now you ask me anything. Okay, the booze. For the dude that you're supposed to buy it from, where is it? A cache of Dodazon's ale, carried it off from the fisherman's bottom my very own self, I did. Has to, matter of fact. We'd already drunk all we had aboard. Of course, Dodazon's gonna pay for it. Someday, you'll make a difference if he frets a night or two, huh? Huh? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Why ye reprobe a horse son? That's the tale of the cask he lugged in. Yeah, Captain. Blackguard, you dare call yourself a bloody executioner. All hugger-mugger about what belongs to who. Dodazon has the cause not to mule about the colors we wear, and you play him for a fool. I'm sorry, Captain. What was the thinking it through? Gots to fix that, I do. It's what they call a coral failing. Adventure, I beg pardon for my man. I swear Limlane mistook him for an oyster and gave him grit for praise which she made him. Ah, that's a nice saying. Since you're already here, how about you square our account with Dotazan, take this payment to him, we'd be much obliged. Oh my goodness. Ye danced with us and all, so I'm trusting the guild won't inspire any moral failings in ye. That's some long keel on the ass Salika, if you take my meaning. Yeah, everyone is spooked. And you get... We... Why? Hey. I get the dance, though. Now I have to go over here. Lone Ward Gatekeeper. How you doing? Hi, this is the Dutiful Sisters of the Edelweiss, a house so deep reflecting and meditations. Unless you've proper business with you can bugger off. Here you go, here's a package. Hey. What's this then? A parcel from the Brugger Consortium. Hey, let's have a peek inside. Ooh, walnut bread and ginger cookies, and a few of them Bismarck finger sandwiches, too. Them Consortium calls know the right way to show appreciation. Some of them sisters have unholy appetites, so I'd best save a few bites for myself before I take this inside. Feel let Janation know we're always here should her boss have need of us again. Sure. Wee. Do, 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 do. Like a beer. See, there's the quest. Finally completed it for you. Ooh, a bunny. You've delivered the package as I requested. Very good. I shall pass on the sister's sentiments to my superior. What do they do? What manner of service do dutiful sisters provide? Continue your stay in them till and you'll likely find out soon enough. In fact, if you're confident in your abilities and comfortable with the unconventional, you might wish to approach them yourself. Yeah. Become a rogue. The aft cast. I go. Ethernet, the aft cast, we. That is the wrong button. Purchase glutton. Hey. Enanza, how are you doing? A new boat for the Fisherman's Guild? I'm afraid now isn't the best time. You see, we have recently taken on a commission for a galleon. This task alone has all our hands full. But look, I'll see what I can do. The Fisherman's Guild has long been one of our best clients, and I would be loath to disappoint Sisabu. I may yet take a while, but I shall endeavor to have her boat ready in a timely fashion. Hey, Ether. Hey, a quest. Are you in need of some trifling task to pass the time? Then I have the job just for you. Battlerun is offering a reward to any adventurer who slays at least 5 wharf rats. There's no shortage of the pests lurking outside the Tempest Gate, so you should hurry and take advantage of this opportunity. Okay. Kills a sheepish request. Deliver the payment to Dotazan. Place the lilies. Okay. Papaya. Yay! Woo, hey Midgard Somar, how you doing? Okay, lower. We're gonna go here. Gonna swamp off to White Mage, gonna complete that quest, get that dance. If it loads, there we go. There you are, not a moment too soon. Did you find my ale? Yes, I did, and here's your payment. Huh? Well, that's the price I was to receive, but where did you get it? Oh, from the from the clans themselves. I see. Yes, there's always some blustery young fellow like that. Hasn't earned his swallows or stars yet, I'd wager. Cards, you say? Captain Moonskate is kind to say so, I'm sure, but I hail from Ul'dah, who trade with anyone if they've guild to pay. Pirates, princes, they're all the same to me. And if I know these particular pirates, and I do, they'll be wanting another cask soon to drink away this little fracas. Many thanks, adventurer. You're welcome. I've learned step dance. Yay! Yes, this map's looking much better. You know what? Level 8, like? 8. Yes. Yes. I think it is time. Unfortunately, I won't be able to pose with Guardy being a rogue as well, but I think it will be a nice surprise to be like, haha, I am also a rogue. We can do rogue things. We're twinning. There's not behind these covenant doors for a worldly type like you, Gov. We're the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss, all pure and saintly like. Bugger off. Hang about, I thought you was just some simple errand lad, but now I've had a proper look. Your brother, ain't ye? Yes, I am, and I'm also gonna drink some water. Delicious. Yeah, I knew it. We like to snilch all the rising talent. And from what I hear, you're head and shoulders above the rest. If you can handle yourself half as well as they say, you might well be of use to us. Forget all that Sisters of the Edelweiss bollocks. That's just a bit of fun to fob off the curious skulls. We're a guild of rogues, mate. And it's mainly our marks as does the preying. Me and mine work in the shadows of Limsa, taking a keen edge to the rooks and cactors would have earned themselves a million. We don't tout for members, but every now and again we might offer a promising young cove a place in the ranks. If you've an interest in joining us, tip us your daddles, and we'll put a hilt in each one, just like the gods intended. So what do you say? Fancy learning a new trade? Yeah. Good to see you're keen, but I should probably warn you on a few points before you dive in. Where most guilds take pride in turning their members into the best bloody candlestick makers they can be, we only care about getting the job done. And the job ain't pretty. You become one of us, and you'll soon be neck deep in scum and knife fights. So if you're looking to scamper across rooftops and bilk dandies or they're blunt, you'd best take up with a different crew. Think on that. And come back if you're still keen. I wish to be a rogue, my first daggers. I didn't scare you off then? Ben! They told me he was a meddlesome cove, and so it's proved. You'll need every ounce of that metal soon enough. Now step inside and have a prattle with Jack. He's our upright man, the master of the guild. Yay! Let me in. Yes, I am. Water. How you doing, Jack? My man. My main man. How you doing? Hi, I'm the one they call Jack, though I'm surprised you've heard of me. Perhaps you'd be good enough to tell me your name. Along with that, the kindly cove has told ye mine, the dude outside, my good sir. The famous brother. Old Lonnie left pouch let you in, did he? Yes, he did. Thank you very much, Jack. He can throw a blade for a shite, but that one eye don't miss not when it comes to sizing up a dimmer colt for the Stalin. Just one thing. You ain't a pirate, are ye? No, I am not. I am Brother Creed. I'm currently a dragoon, not a dragoon, a lancer. Well then, it's time you was stalled to the rogue. Pull on your best beater cases, and I'll swear ye myself when you're ready. Now, I could fill your waddles with the storied history of our guild, but that's just wits and wind. The most important thing, the only thing we care about is getting the job done. Now, most folk, and I'm assuming you're among them, know that not long after Limsa founded, the city was overrun by a motley collection of pirates and thieves. But as wild as that lot were, it soon became clear that they'd all end up killing each other if they didn't lay down a few rules. An unspoken code of conduct, as it were. Excuse me. Ye don't bite the purses of your fellow Limsons. 2, you don't rook a crew out of their spoils. And 3, you don't trade coals like they was chattel. I'll admit the finer points of the code are a mite murky, but most agree on those 3 at least. Now, you might be thinking none of that amounts to a sack of dillberries now the Admiral's outlawed piracy, but in the back alleys and black markets where Mulewib's grip ain't so tight, the code's still alive and well. And just as the law is enforced by the Yellow Jackets, the code is regulated by us rogues. We go where the shadows are darkest and hand out justice to them as break the code. Some rum-soaked cove steals goods from the wrong pole, and we steal 'em back. That's the job, my natty lad. Of course, we don't hop the twig when blade work's called for, neither. You'll see there's more to our dagger play than just sticking curls with the pointy end. We'll weaken our mark with poison, fade away and strike in the darkmans, whatever it takes to get the work done. Well, brother, what do you say to that? Got the guts to do a rogue's job? Oh, I've got the guts, my good sir. Alright then, first off we'll have to get your kick sorted out. A rogue needs to be light on his dew-beaters to stay on a mark's trail. The job might have you fighting across a deck or weaving through a mob, and the last thing you want is a bleeding great battle axe what hooks itself on every rope and post. That's why we stick to daggers. They let you slip through the streets just as easily as they slip through a rook's ribs. Here, take these stabbers and let's see how they look on ye. Just don't get so excited with your new toys that you forget to dress for the role. You'd be surprised at how many colts come back to me in their bloody small clothes. Okay, I shall be a rogue. A dandy rogue. Shall wear. Yes. No. Easy peasy like. Oh, I guess I got a new sword. Huh. I'm a rogue, Jack. Oh. Guildmaster Jack. Stabbers and your fambers, Jack wishes to give you a few pointers on dagger play. Managed to strap those daggers on without cutting yourself? Well, we're off to a good start, I'd say. Next, you'll want to get a feel for the weight and speed of your new weapons. I reckon those bleating cheats in the fields outside the Minster should serve for your first lesson. Aye, test your blades on a few of them lambs and slice up some rats and puggles for good measure. Mind that ye mill them beasties one at a time, though, lad. I know you've served far worse in the past, but you're no dimmer-dammer with them stabbers just yet. And limit break! Yay! Let's see. Actions. Spinning edge, shade shift, gust slash hide, throwing dagger, mug, trick attack, alien edge, death blossom. Yep. I'm sorry, when was death blossom? 38. Jeez. No AoE. No AoE for the rogues. My goodness, that's tough. Speak with Abelfur. That I will do. Two. Elements in Aetherite Plaza. Away I go. Wee! Wrong way, this way. Something about needing to kill lambs. Abelfar? The Bismarck wants fresh lamb, does it? Gods, I could do with a slice myself, fresh off the grill and dripping in its own juices. Slurp. Sorry, friend, I haven't had a single bite to eat since my shift began. Any road, you can get lamb easily enough by hunting the lambs that graze outside the city. Go through the Zephyr Gate and follow the path east and south for a bit. You're onto the fluffy and tasty critters before long. Okay, my good sir. Onward. I go. And I'm off. Yay! Wrapping around Middle Lanaska. A bite to eat. Well fed. Doo-doo. Shade shift. Go here. Okay. Making good progress. To crush your enemies. They have been sufficiently crushed. Yay. On to the next one. And the next one. Good. Fantastic. Everything's done here. Glimpsa. Ah. This, I think all of the side quests in Glimpsa are done as well. Fantastic. Peter on, drowning with Rider. I see you, Sloof. Your rats. Good on you, lad. This bloke comes through the other day and plops this huge sack the size of a bleeding gobu on the counter, saying any man with slays rats can have something from within. When I inquire as to why, all he says is the damn noise they make when scurrying about is driving him insane. You ask me, though, he was already a bit touched. Something tells me the poor lad'll never find peace. Aw. Rising to the challenge, is ill pleased with the carelessness of the wench's customers. Joby? Beauty is only scalp deep. I'll get you later, my good sir. But not now. Why? Because my throat kinda hurts, if I'm being completely honest, that's why. GG Wazoo. Ah, he was on the other side, dang it. Yolana, what do you mean wait? I see 3 open tables. Have you had any luck obtaining the fresh lamb? Please hurry, the guests are arriving at any moment. Here you go. 4 slices of fresh lamb and right in the nick of time. Thank you ever so much. 'Tis times like this I feel fulfilled in my role. I used to be a chef myself, you see, but my skills weren't quite up to par, so when the Bismarck expanded operations, I asked to be made its provisioner instead. This way I can still be part of the business in spite of my shortcomings. See. To the Fisherman's Guild. Away! Wee! Then I gotta go find Jack. Jack, me boy. Jack, me lad. Lone Ward Gatekeeper, how you doing? You looking to head inside that? I am. Enter the Rogues Guild. Hey, Jack, I completed the quest. Done with your million IE. You can never have enough blade practice, me young colt. In fact, I'll even add a list of marks to your hunting log. Pit yourself against the law, and soon you'll learn some new steps for your dance with the daggers. You must think of yourself as a dancer, not a bleeding butcher. You only need so much force to ram a short blade into the hilt. Precision and speed, that's how you get the most out of your stabbers. Bulky armor will only have you plodding about like an ungainly oryx, so make sure you're wearing gear what'll let you move freely as well. Alright, get your blade work up to scratch, brother, and I might just have a job for you. Next request will be available level 5. Oh, hey, I am level 5. Hey, Jack, a dainty dilemma. Custom-made tunic. Want that custom-made tunic, guy? Gib. Hello there, brother. I must say, you're looking comfortable enough with those stabbers of yours. I reckon you're good and ready for your first assignment. What is my first assignment, Jack? Ordinarily, I'd stone me wids and let ye go on with your work. But seeing as we only just drag ye into the shadows, there might be a couple of things what ye ain't yet familiar with. Let's build on what ye likely do know, and that's the fact that the Admiral, God's bless her soul, has outlawed piracy in Limsa Lominsa. So why do you think there are still so many Stoutland pirates in this town? I'll tell you why. It's because there's still one way for him to loot and pillage without incurring the wrath of the law. Like drink water. All you need to do is apply to serve the Thalassocracy as a certified privateer. A captain with a privateer's license is free to terrorize the seas till the outgoats come home, as long as he only targets vessels what belong to the Garlean Empire. Of course, considering how bloody vast the Empire is, that's plenty of looting to go around. Crews fill their holds with Imperial plunder, then sail back here to Limsa to offload the spoils, and that's where this particular case went sour. See, this one crew got their rambles on a Magitech device, a firing mechanism to be precise, but was rooked out of their hull by some heavy-handed coves. If you'll recall, that doesn't suit well with the code. If you're bold enough to rook a pirate out of his dude, then you'd best be prepared for a visit from the rogues. Ah, and speaking of visiting rogues, Underfoot, over here, lad. Hello, Underfoot. How you doing, my guy? I want the pair of you working together on this pass sentence on them code-defined rooks and bite pack them. Pass sentence. Oh, pass sentence. Okay. That Magitech part. Oh, okay, Jack. Yeah, what's that Colt need me for? You're in charge of no recruits, ain't ye? It's brother's first assignment. You're to go along and give him the benefit of your wisdom. Since when I was in charge of no... Oh, bugger it. So I guess we're to be partners for the now. The name's Perimu Haramu, but most of me fellows call me Underfoot. You might seem a touch reluctant, but Perimu's one of our best. You just do as he says and you'll get the job done. Okay. Seems simple enough. The Thanalan. The Blackbrush. Get a stretch. Get a chocobo. Run off west. To complete this last side quest. Hell's Brood Hold. Flowers. This is Cutter's Cry, a labyrinth of sand-ridden caverns, and you hear that sound like the whuffing snort when a fire catches. That's the Chimera. Not that I've seen it. Sure, go right on in. If you're that certain of your ability to make it out in one piece, just don't expect me to go trotting in there after you, no matter how hard you wail and holler. You promised old Sibold the Stoic, did you? He's what's called a man of principle, he is. A little too much principle, I'd say. What's wrong with wanting to live when you're a wife at home big with child? Aye, the tale goes that rather than facing the fate spun for him by Nemea, he hid beneath the mangled body of his leader and watched as his companions were torn apart, one by one, also that he might return home to see his son born. Should he have died a hero rather than lived a coward? Was being able to see his son worth having the boy grow knowing his father was a craven, a disgrace to his friends and family? Should I ever find myself faced with a similar decision, would I have the courage to walk the righteous path? Now you know the true reason I will never step into that cave. Jeez. Take the money. I'll be a rogue. I'm going back. Limsa. And with this final loading screen, all of the side quests are done. What does that mean? Well, it means we're gonna end the stream. Because I've done everything I've wanted to do today. That. And skill. Now, all I have to figure out is what I want to do later for the Rogues Guild. Change up subtitles and such. But yes, with this, stream ends. Okay, once again, another stream has come to a glorious end. Do the viewer things, like, follow, share, all that fun stuff. And until then, I will see you next time. Goodbye.